Hey Bianco, what's up, man? Time to continue what? The adventure with the OP 100% win rate character? Yeah, funky, man. Funky, funky. Journey is on. More than one run today? Naja. Not the easiest task. What did you learn from yesterday's run? The relics were really bad, no? I mean, Suzu... The defect still sucks. I don't know, I mean... yeah, true. But generally speaking, Suzu... Also, we didn't have any active relics, correct? I think we should take the one or the other lesson from yesterday's run. Let's see about that. So, the new chess drama. What is the chess drama? We beat the heart yesterday. That's the interesting thing, right? That we actually won despite having only garbage relics. I mean, Sozo, how garbage is that? Yeah, no potions is incredibly bad for the entire run, and he runs after hunts after one move, and so what? Yeah, okay, guys, okay, it's fine. Also, I get myself, also, if that's so important, das mache ich mal hier. Also, mal gucken, was ist denn hier das Drama? Gibt's da wahrscheinlich Breaking News? Oh ja, Breaking News. You won't play a cheater? Ja. Not explicitly, but implied. What? He is hinted. Ah, yeah, I see. And really, like 500,000 are looking this. Seriously? Is it the new?
No.
It's yeah nice that chess has some traction, but yeah.
What happened? That's it?
What? What happened there?
Update on this. Magnus Carlsen just.
Naja, whatever. Honestly, okay, cool. So interesting. So interesting. Well. Naja, gut, ja. I want to take a look at the relics. Also Sosu is definitely not helping for the duration of the run because no potions really suck. Also, even in the hard fight, yeah, you have more energy, but you don't have a potion. You know, that's super bad. We have a singing bowl. How often did we press the singing bowl? Yeah, it was a dead relic. For those who think singing bowl is anything, yeah, I guess yesterday we saw how much it really is. We already know that it sucks. This ancient T-Sex sucks, of course. The relic pyramid is very good, and I want to talk maybe about this. But let's continue with the other stuff. You only received 2 relics in Act 1. Which is also absurd, right? Did we only take 1 elite in Act 1? Yeah, 1 elite that is. So on top of not having, also on top of taking much less relics because not being able to take on elites, we also additionally received only Garabo Carajo. Then in Act 2, what happened there? Yeah, 2 elites. Could have also been more, but it was only 2. We received Dark and Parry for nothing, complete Garabo. Strawberry for complete crap. The Korea in the end played, but actually it's not good. Also here as well. Mask is Mask. Slaver's Collar also sucked. Yeah. Simai is okay. It's okay. Yeah. But we were also then taking damage in hallway. So actually it's not that okay. Abacus we bought also rightfully so. Blood Vial was complete crap. Warp Tongues was good, yeah. Also obviously, but not that crap. Also, you know. Boot is boot. Prayer Wheel was also dead. It was literally dead. But at that point we also didn't look for more. I think what helped was that branch for Echo Form. Specifically in the hard fight. I mean, of course, it was only for the hard fight. It was a good Echo Form. Also, but yeah, you know, it's like. Of course, you would have also lost the. I mean, Toolbox was an insanely good buy, right? I mean, Toolbox bought us a good card against Laser Spire, Spire Shield, Spire Spear, I mean, and the Heart. The Twitter, yeah, the Twitter is in work. Yeah. Run History Plus mod. Yeah. No. Yeah, so playing mod free is pretty chill. Yeah. I don't want to ruin the cleanness or like cleanity. Yeah. The cleanness of it. I don't know. So what is about the hard fight? We bought ourselves some luck from the toolbox, which saved us probably around 40 damage incoming from the multi-attack. That was huge. And of course we also drew the buffer in time. But buffer is something like pyramid buffer, you see. Also I would say I would at least assign as much value to the pyramid, given that we were able to buffer the big hit, than vice versa. We could have also buffered a later big hit, so I mean, that was like that we drew the buffer and turn was plus 20. But that being said, we also had panic button we couldn't use fully in that big attack turn. So we could have as well just played block, panic button if you would have not run the buffer. I think all things concluded. We can say that the only thing which actually was alive was the pyramid. And maybe we can then conclude that pyramid. I mean, we already concluded that pyramid is very strong on the defect. That's not the point. My point is that the question is how much it actually helps us, right? And yeah, basically this. And if you say it's so much, it makes the boss swap better again. That's basically the only conclusion. I will also write this. Done. Genau, dann halt zählen, Raten, Kontrolle, ohne sollte höher sein. Yeah, without boss swap the win rate should be higher. And the reason for that, also otherwise we have to adjust it. And because currently we only do boss swap if the options are garbage, so whenever we do not boss swap, we actually have a very good option from Neo. So the runs which have very good option from Neo should of course have higher percentages than the runs with the boss swap with lower percentage from Neo. And if that is the case, if that is not the case, it means, yeah, that we underrate boss swap. But I don't think we underrate boss swap. I mean, we boss swap all the time, right? I mean, boss swap, boss swap, boss swap. Okay, whatever. We basically always boss swap if the options are not very good. Oh, danke schön. Oh, Kaffee. Weiß ich nicht. In meinem Rucksack, nee. An der Ladestation. Ja, ja, klar. Did the two defracts carry? No, absolutely not. That's the other thing, right? I mean, defracts do not carry you if you don't have op slots. And we had literally 0 op slots. 0. 0.0. We didn't even have a loop. Loop is also op slot, yeah? 0. By the time where we saw loop, did we already have defracts a lot? No, otherwise we could have taken it because loop is kind of op slots. With the defect, the easiest way to win is to have op slots / loop, because loops are op slots plus focus. Easy. Easy, but easier said than done. Because taking op slots early game sucks, because it wrecks your run. So you have to either start with focus into op slots, option number 1, or you get op slots and focus in later. Once you get, but yeah, focus into op slots is this, you know, nature progression, but it happens rarely because focus, and it's not even like this because the one thing which gives you focus, also literally there's one rare card which gives you focus, you never find that, which basically means there's the uncommon left, you usually also do not find that. And then there's the other uncommon, which is bad, which is consume, right? So consume is rather also orb slots into focus. So okay, it's either focus into orb slots, happens sometimes but not often, or you go into end of Act 2, you start with orb slots into focus. Orb slots into focus, if you find orb slots you take them and then you take the focus, and then you can also take consume if you already have a lot of orb slots. So that kind of could work, you have a little bit higher chance to find your focus then. Yeah. Or you find focus and orb slots later. You get orb slots and you, yeah, basically. But these are basically this, yeah. It's either focus early and then you can take also orb slots and hopefully you find them throughout your run. Which we didn't do in this case. We took the early focus, but orb slots never appeared. But there are different ways to generate orb slots. Capacitor runic capacitor, and then also the inserter. So if you actually found focus, you can really think about taking the inserter at the end of Act 2, right? At the end of Act 1, you find energy, you now find focus, and you are at the end of Act 2, you have not found orb slots. Bam, you take the runic capacitor, you take the inserter, which sucks, but you know, if you already have the other part wing conditions, you can top them off with with the inserter, which is not good, but you know it's better than not having anything. On top of all of that, you of course need to also have orb generation. We did not even have that, right, yesterday. I mean, at some point we had, but you know, right? So even if you have orb slots and focus, you still need orb generation as well. Whereas orb generation is the easiest of these three. Because orb slots are scarce, because you cannot take them early, right? Even something like a runic capacitor, Mel says what? Runic capacitor is kind of the exception, though just click it unless it immediately kills you. Yeah, actually it's not the exception, it's just that runic capacitor is OP, which basically means you can take it earlier because it's OP, but it doesn't help you whatsoever, even in the early game. Still, you know, it's just that orb slots are not good in the early game. Until, okay, what orb slots do is they convert short-term value into long-term value. And very good conversion. But you need short-term value in Act 1 and specifically in Act 2. I would even say more orb slots do even hurt you harder in Act 2 than they hurt you in Act 1. Yeah. So, exactly, like if you take it early, you would sacrifice early game for that, but it's like very good. Yeah. I'm still not sure whether I would take it in Act 1 over some real relic. Probably not. Example, yeah, good, I mean, in comparison to the other relics I would usually buy, right? So an anchor is also kind of very strong, right? Yeah, not over something, exactly, yeah. I would still buy whatever, yeah, you know, the common red, sure, yeah. Okay, so, back of prep, anchor, sunflower, yeah, sure, there are plenty, exactly. But yeah, over nothing, absolutely over nothing, sure, certainly, yeah. So, yeah, but I think this is something we already knew. I just want to have a very quick repetition of that, right? So it's either focus into orbs, into orb slots plus orbs. Orbs you will probably be able to pick enough, so I do not always mention this again. But that's one way to win. Is it a comfortable way to win? Not even that. Not even that. Even if you have it assembled, you still probably struggle. Which is absurd. It's so funny. Egal. You have been enjoying recycle recently and clicking a lot of draw. The draw is scarce on the defect. You will usually miss the draw, not the energy. So if you pick the recycle for energy, I absolutely disagree. I think recycle can only be taken if you actually have plans to go infinite with it, or to semi-infinite at least. Pyramid, actually pyramid. Other than that, I'm not a fan whatsoever. Because it also kind of needs the upgrade, which is also weird. You can maybe do that with All for One as well. But just clicking it mindless, specifically not upgraded, absolutely not, no. Like, you would need to have Pyramid or All for One before you pick it, I'm pretty certain. You cannot pick it into All for One, also into All for One possibility. Maybe directly before the end of Act 2, because you have rare card choice of 15% and Pyramid choice of 17, 18. So maybe you can do it there, right? Because in one of 3 cases, nearly, you will receive All for One or Pyramid. But that would be very specific. And also definitely not over anything. So yeah. Paparato clicks into Monkey Infinite. Now yeah, look, if you already plan to go Infinite, of course you take it. Yeah. End of Act 1, for example. Yeah, but there you cannot necessarily go for All for One. So is it only for the Pyramid? I don't know. Yeah. Really click it after you have skim. Yeah, after you have already too much card draw. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like this. Now, yeah, the thing is, the problem with the recycle is that it doesn't even give you energy, not upgraded, and you also lose card draw, so it's really meh. Yeah. Terrence comes with his stats, very nice. So he said Inserter was his second most picked boss relic. Very interesting, which was kind of surprising. Yeah, very surprising. He picked it 52 out of 87, so okay, that's the pick rate, and he won 37 of those 52. So now we can crunch some percentages. So what Terrence is basically saying, he wins 70% after he picks the Inserter. Merle says he disagrees. He thinks Terrence is probably overvaluing it. So let's crunch the numbers. So if you say that Terrence picks this boss relic, I'm talking here about that in the third person. So if you pick it as a second most picked boss relic, you actually value it relative like very high, right? It basically means if you see it in the boss relic screen, it's like nearly a normal boss relic screen, even a maybe good boss relic screen. And you're saying once you pick it, you have a win rate of 70%. Yeah. And Bishop Stars asks the right questions. What is the base win rate after surviving an act? I think your normal win rate is at 60%, but after surviving act 1 or 2. And this is the funny thing, right? I mean, I would assume that you pick it more often after act 2, because after act 1 it seems like silliness to me, because you go into act 2, right? So I would assume that if you pick it very often, it's at the end of act 2, right? And I would assume that your base win rate after act 2 is certainly, yeah, because Paparato says it, Inserter sucks so heavily into act 2. So so you would need to take your base win rate after act 2. And I would assume that your base win rate after act 2 is probably around 70% for sure, right? It should probably be higher, right? Well, what is your general win rate and what is your base win rate after act 2? You know that? But yeah, I would also assume that you are overvaluing it, and I would be surprised if your base win rate after act 2 is lower than 70%. And given that you pick it as second most pick, it means that the will not get you for posting links. I don't know. Not if you write the links, or you just write the percentages. But yeah, also links, Nightbot will probably delete the links if you are not circumventing them. But it's also that it's basically it's only like actually not even the normal win rate is. What is important is your base win rate after act 2. Like how high is your percentage after act 2? And if it's above 70 after act 2, then it seems very likely. Base is around 60%. Yeah. So all of patch 2. The funny thing is, I was thinking about this patch, right? Because I also took quite a long hiatus from the Spire, right? So and then I out of interest, I checked basically the last patch kind of, and it's already been on for nearly 2 years now. Hiatus, okay, hiatus. Thanks, Merle. So it's already been since nothing changes. I mean, back in the days we needed to always write, okay, that's the newest patch. But I think nowadays it's so long, right, that it kind of became reality to me, at least. Naya, you know, like we would also not say, as whenever we talk about the silent before the patches. So this is exactly what Merle says. This is just how the game is now, kind of. It feels to me like this. Does it feel to you guys as well? That this is kind of like what was always around? For example, like silent is the most prevalent example, right? Oh, it will never be changed. That's your point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. I mean, that's the final version now. But I'm just saying it also doesn't feel like a new patch or something. It just feels that the game kind of always was like this, nearly. Yeah. Just a thing on the side. Of course, we can also say always like since the patch, but I'm just saying for me it became so much reality that I do not even use like since the patch any longer, because this is just like how for me felt like how it always was. Okay, so 60% on the defect and after act 2. After act 2. Anything there? Because that's the actually interesting thing, right? Like after Act 2, because that's a comparison, right? Like the 70% with the thing. But yeah, I would assume probably around-ish. So, probably higher. Okay, I just assume it's probably higher. And therefore, the inserter is probably not that great. Just making assumptions. Oh. Okay, now good. So did you conclude the pyramid thing? Yeah. OP because apparently the pyramid was the only thing which carried us. Making boss. Let's play. Bishop says it's thinking 59% or 60% totally means 70% plus after Act 2 seems right. Yeah. No, that's my point. Yeah. Obtain a random rare card, 100 gold max. Max HP, 100 gold tops. Lose all gold, choose a rare colorless card to obtain. Choose a rare colorless card. 150 minus 100. Also not 100. What about this here? Is this legitimately another boss relic swap? We are on it. Currently, we say boss relic swap is 130, 140. The thing is, we do not need to commit ourselves to. Also, look, 130 is very arbitrary because there is nothing what is 130. You know, boss swaps are either better than 100. No, this is funny, right? Because there's nothing in between. Like from Neo choices. Neo choices are, I think. I mean, besides the 250 gold, I think everything is either complete garbage, like 100 gold minus, or, yeah, basically what Papa says. Boss swaps are really polarized. Yeah. I think if you decide that the boss swap is around 130 gold, there is a lot of stuff which is 100 or less. And the ones which are above 130 are, of course, common relic 200 gold. Rare relic is probably 250 minus the downside, so there you're probably, that would be probably one of the decisions where we actually really have a decision, right? Where we say, if we choose a rare relic and downside, then we would really need to go into the think tank. 250 gold plus downside, we also have to go into the think tank. If it's minus max HP, we always take it. Rare relic, 250 gold minus max HP, we always take it. But a real downside on the 250 gold and the rare relic, we have to think. And all the others are also worse. Yeah, so very polarized. Okay. Paparato says like the fire potion will do 40 damage instead of 20. Did I hear fire potion? It also means we can go to the shop before elites and top up our potions. In comparison to yesterday, we can actually buy Hexaghost. How is Hexaghost? As difficult as slime is, right? We said Hexaghost and slime are difficult. Guardian is easy. Yeah, that's probably also true. If Hexaghost is a difficult enemy, does it mean we want to take Burning Elite? No, because Burning Elite is irrelevant if we die here. Which can happen, literally. So, pathing is, I see 3 elites tops, but 3 elites would be in the middle, right? Yeah, would need to be also this. Is there something about the shop if we do this? There would be a shop there. Is there an early shop? No. Okay, so we said fires are also good. We said this is to be excluded. So if you want to exclude this, I see the left path with also a shop. Late shop. That would mean 1 fire, 2 fires, 3 fires. We are on fire if we take the left path. Elite before the first fire though. Then 1 to 3 fires elite. 1 to 3 fires elite. Elite before the fire, but instead of 3 fires, 1 fire. Interesting. What Paparazzo says, I almost kind of think Bark is the best in Act 1. Really? Nah, right? Why? No. I think Bark is the best after Potion Belt. After White Beast. No. Like, I think potions are very effective at the heart as well. Yeah. It sucks until Act 4 otherwise. Oh, Act 4. Very good. Nah, I don't know. Does it? Does it suck? No. Nah, if you have it against the Slavers, you're very happy. Slavers, Fire Potion, Extra Potion, you can even collect. I don't know. I feel... No, I actually don't feel that way. I feel in a way that in Act 1 you want to use your potions. and you don't pick the bark that often. Naja, I also don't pick it that often before Act 1. Naja, we get it's randomly distributed, but if you ask me, I don't know about the strength of Act 1 because you do not have potions, right? Once you actually find potions, you can then prepare the potions for future fights. So I like this. Yeah, you don't pick bark, bark picks you. Exactly. There's nothing in the whole game which gets hit as hard by an Ascension level as Bark gets hit by the -1 slot. Yeah, but it's still good enough to be picked, so I don't know. I think that's okay. I mean, Bark with 3 slots is also kind of powerful. But yeah. And also, maybe the Bark simply hits something for the team. So yeah, and if it would actually give you another potion slot, it would be also kind of OP, right? I mean, then it would be very strong. Okay. If we go with the fire evaluation, we should actually go left. We said something like fires are basically as strong as elites if you struggle otherwise against elites. Yeah. Or if you lose relatively amount of life. Can we walk somewhere and then make our decision? Can we start here and make our decision then? We should start here if we don't want to do this. Here we still have decision power. Do we have downside? The only downside is question mark is 1 later. Let's go here and take decision power. If we go here, it's the same. If we go here, it's not the same though. So if we go here, we can also do this. On the other hand, if this question mark gives us a lot of gold, we can also still go here. I don't know. What I'm saying is if you want to go left path, we should maybe start left. Because then we get one more hallway, if that's a thing. Yeah, because question marks do suck, right? So we analyzed that. And we didn't analyze it for no reason. It's exactly this situation where we can actually apply our knowledge. And do we take Serpent into this? Never. Do we take the other kind of gold? Maybe. Can we go to the shop and refill into fire and have very easy to elites? Of course. So can we divert afterwards to something else? As well. So what we could do is, we could, if we find gold, go here, buy stuff, also like potion for bark, go fire upgrade first, go here, have easy elite, because now we got upgrade and potion. We go here, easy elite, easy elite. We have to dodge the shop because we don't have enough gold. We can go here and we can maybe replenish some potions. That would work as well. If we do that, we definitely also get our 3 enemies anyways, if we decide to do this. So what about it? What about it? Yeah, so given that we cannot even take the serpent, it seems to be... okay, on the other hand, gold is more valuable with the sacred bark. Gold becomes more valuable. So, I'm not saying that we can take the serpent, I'm just saying gold is more value. So, what does that mean? I don't know what it means. It means that question marks give you sometimes gold, like World of Goop, and then we can use the World of Goop. No. But yeah. How bad is the first elite? The first elite is the worst, right? By far. Because you do not have cards until the first elite. I would like to do that and take a look at the card choice. I mean, it gives us some leverage, right? Also if you don't want to go left, you should definitely take this though. Okay, I don't know. It's very close, right? Does it depend on what does it depend on? Maybe it depends on whether we find a lightning attack or frost top attack. If we find lightning attack or frost top attack, we can definitely do this. No? What do you think? And what is that like? Elite, fire, elite. Thunder. Yeah, but thunder needs upgrade, so we would not have that upgrade. That's the thing. Yeah. Ah! I know. We can take this fight. Not only does it give us information. No. Look. It's true. We could find some kind of uncome, right? Thunder. But it's mostly about the commons. Cold Snap and Ball Lightning. Now, if Cold Snap or Ball Lightning is being found, well, maybe it would incentivize us to really go into 3 leads, right? That's number 1. Number 2 is, and this is the more important part, we can actually take a look whether we will find a potion and whether this potion will be suitable. If that potion is a fire potion, there's no enemy which is a problem. We can just throw the fire potion on Nob, Cubes, or Lagavulin for the solve. And yeah. Wow, is it good or bad? Yeah. 3 energy. I guess that's okay, yeah. That's good. Block, attack. What, 56 HP Monka? Or is it high? Hopefully not too high. Yeah, good, also strike, yeah. Not dual cast, right? It's obvious that not dual cast, right? Like this we keep dual cast. What I'm saying is this is 6. It was kind of obvious to me because like this dual cast becomes an out later. And but if you would have dual casted, we would have dealt how much? 10. 16 instead of 12. 4 more. So it would be a 25 and now we could still not kill it ever. No. If you would here draw dual cast 16. And now we just have kill. 2 blocks we would have done it. Much better. And keep in mind that now it was only +1 damage. Yeah. So this lightning is now 3 times 3 is 9 damage, plus strike is 15, comparable to 16. What block feels good, man? Naya, better would have felt the dual cast, but yeah, how much do we have here? 12. Also gave us a dual cast is out. 56 HP roll is costing 1 HP. Yeah. Fact. But not drawing the defend in the correct turn costs 5. Potion mod check. Good cards mod check. Crab, and crab. Whoa! Come on! Oh! Question mark can also give us potions. Tango low roll. Yeah, okay, it's true. Mod check. Okay, mod check. Was ist denn hier los? Where is it? Okay. Any card suggestion? Not off to a good start. You mean because we didn't get a good Neo choice? Because we go floor 1, we took damage, and because no potion and no card reward? Yeah. I hate if like there's like a mention of the shard. The shard jokes never get old unless they get old. Bishop Star says we chose a flexible path in case of bad situations like this. Yeah, exactly. We low rolled and we low rolled. And now we have the option to change the path. So card choice will maybe also be dependent on the path we take. So what kind of options do we have? Naja, we said on the left side, what is the advantage, what is the downside? The advantage is a lot of fires. The fires are only striking if we actually get like the upgrades. Some upgrades are actually relatively okay. Dual cast is weird because we do not always play dual cast. Zap is possible. Yeah. Holo card is holo though. It sucks now. Yeah, it sucks as long as you do not have really good cards you want to holo up. Number 1. Number 2, before the knob is weird. Number 3. I don't know number 3. I mean, but yeah, also generally I would what can we what overclock you're saying you ignore overclock, right? Why do you ignore overclock? Because it's bad against Lagavulin, it's bad against cubes, it's bad against knob. It's not mega good in it's decent in hallway fights, but also not broken. And against Hexaghost is complete garbo. Yeah, okay. Also no overclock, yeah. So we have go hologram. Hologram is you're saying it's negative now? Yeah. Also in hallway fights it's break even, right? And against the knob is super negative. Against the cubes is probably break. Yeah, it's not ideal. Yeah, it's not ideal. Yeah. Or nothing. But what about go for the ice? You think go for the ice is negative? Go for the ice against knob is more than positive. Is it more than positive? Yeah, more than positive for sure. Yeah, also very positive. Against Lagavulin, very positive. Against what also 3 energy? We are usually on 3 energy in this spot. Go for the ice is good against Hexaghost. Yeah, probably. We need a coffee for the sleepy streamer. Sleepy? Ah yeah, sleepy. Yeah, but I have a coffee. It's already the second one. Yeah. Then it will fall off later. I don't know whether it will fall off later. Why do you say that? Weakness never falls off. That's the other thing. And on top of that, if you find all for one, it also will never fall off. Yeah. Against the cubes is also okay. Against hallways is also okay. Go for the ice is simply positive. Yeah. Also can take the upgrade if he... Also it's not a good upgrade, but it's a better upgrade than, you know, base. Go for the ice. What gets better with card manipulation added to the deck? That I don't know. Does it? Because you can check out when to play it or what? I don't know. Yeah, what is the pathing? Okay, I tell you what it is. I'm confused that the left side gives us 3 fires and I try to figure out how valuable fires are. It's, I mean, we already did the analysis, right? We said fires are extremely valuable because they give you upgrades and upgrades are really important. But we also said that cards are really important on the defect. Yeah. Whatever. But cards will also cost you because you actually fight fights, you know, which are hard. So, there are 2 elites on the left side. We have to go into the elite before. So, I'm wondering whether it's not, and then the shop later, much later, right? Okay, we could go here and then, also, okay, we take go for the ice. And now we can go here or here. If we go here, we commit ourselves to not go here. If we go here, we commit ourselves to not go there, right? So, is the 3 fire path really that great? While it promises a lot of upgrades, go for the ice is a potential upgrade, though not very impactful. Also, it's not that great as an upgrade. Yeah. So, I don't know. Is 3 fires juicy? Again, we upgrade Zap. I don't even know whether we want to keep Zap and don't like remove it later. Go for the ice is an okay upgrade, sure. But we also need to fight the first elite without, I mean, okay, if you go here, okay, do we ever want to do this? We go into hallway, that will be already a little bit tough. Then early elite is mirroring this. So we are in the same kind of tough land. If we go gonna do this, we do this. This mirrors as well. And then it's basically elite right again, which is ooh, right? That's already like really not that great. And here we get an upgrade, and so what it means is, yeah, before chest, you see. And here we literally, here's another elite, but here we literally gain upgrade and relic before we take the second elite. I mean, it's shown what right path seems ripe for disaster. Naja, but look, the first elite is also much easier. So if you really go here, then as we can decide here whether we really want to do this with a fire potion, or we deviate here and go to the shop. That will be another 45 gold, so 155, which is okay, not even ideal for the shop. Yeah. So, kind of. But we can buy potions if you haven't found them already. We can receive the upgrade before the first elite, and then the first elite will be easier, of course, much easier. Yeah. Usually the first elite is the problematic one, kind of, because it takes away the most HP. So, yeah. But that would also force us into the second shop. Yeah. Which is weird, kind of, because if this is no gold, it's like 60 gold, 70 gold, maybe too early. Yeah. So we can probably, but from the looks, I have the feeling that we never want to do this, kind of, unless we find good potion. Then we can actually do that. If we find a good potion, here or here, right? Here or here, we can take 2 looks before we actually have to decide. And then we go here. We found another potion. We do this. Because we found a potion, we only go to 40, 30, 35. Now we upgrade. If you upgrade, you need to commit for 2 leads as well. So we probably need to rest. Then we, yeah. Interesting. So where's the next, where's the additional elite coming from? The first elite is the same, the second elite is roughly the same. So the extra elite is being in the middle. That's the one elite where we pay the HP for. How much HP do we pay for that? 20 in average, I mean? Or is it more? Probably it's 25 or whatever, I don't know. Still very positive, right? Can also bail to fire if advanced hallway is bad and no good potions. You mean here? Here, yeah. If you are completely trash, we can go here. Yeah, we can even do that and then into 2 elites. Actually, I think I like the right path, honestly. Maybe I'm talking myself into something here. But, okay, I just find this question mark so disgusting. Even the Serpent is such a weird pick. Serpent into 1 fight, which is probably still acceptable. Serpent into 2 fights begins to really stink. I don't know. Naja, Serpent is usually minus 75 gold, of course, plus 150, so it's like 75 gold immediately if you go to a shop afterwards, plus the shop, extra shop options, right? Now, you also pay for a higher cost of remove, and you also strip yourself away from the removing option in that shop, so it basically is probably a surplus of around 60 gold. And the thing is, that's not very good, but it's still compensation for an otherwise dead node, or, naja, it's still not a dead node then. But if you actually take the weakness curse into 2 fights, that will cost you probably 5 HP each. And then suddenly, well, it's much less exciting. It's quite sad. The event is going to be garbage. Yeah, exactly. We don't even have the gold to cover the event. I don't want this. Oh, and with this I opted out of the right path. Yeah, right. Oh, here it's double block 1 attack, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can either take 2, that's the simplest line. Strike, go for the ice, defend, and zap. The other play is zap into dual cast. Hope we connect 1. If we connect 1, then we can go for the ice, the rare, and defend. If we connect with the back one twice though, what happens then? If we connect with the back one twice, we can still kill the front one and take 7. Or... no, we take 6 then. Why do we take 7? We take 6 then. We kill the back one and block. Yeah. So we can now take 6 in 25% of the cases. 6. Which is 1.5. Or we can take 2. Yeah, then let's take the 1.5 then. Right? I mean... go for the ice, guys. Go for the ice strikes again. What do you think the weakness would have done? Like the serpent? The serpent would have been really bad, right? Like in this fight already. Like because we said it will cost us 5 life. And it would have definitely cost us 5 life in that fight. Yeah. For example. Go for the balls. Six damage or 2 block. Third easy hallway fight. We already collected some cards. With cards. Are they good in the fight? Go for the ice here. For 0 energy. Massive. 3 damage. Massive. Weakness. Massive. Ball lightning. Absolutely super duper hyper. So... do we block the 2? Next turn 0 block, by the way. Can we kill next turn? Otherwise I would block here. 37. Can we deal 37? 29, 32. I count 32. Not bad, right? 32 damage. But yeah. But yeah. So I block this. Because next turn, no matter what, we will always deal damage, and then the turn after we kill. You see that? But we can never kill next turn. So let's hope he doesn't attack us. The 5 we take every turn, or what? Which 5? What you talking about? Whoa, this 5 man, this 16 man. Okay. Hey! I mean... Why, come on. Yeah, cool-headed or hello world. Cool-headed is good against cubes. Hello world is extremely good against Lagavulin. Is also better, of course, than cool-headed against Nob. Against the cubes, Hello World is probably better than cool-headed. What Hello World is in the Hello World tier? Yeah, but the thing is, people do underestimate the Hello World tier. That's the point. Hello World is pretty sick against the Hexaghost. It will no. Like, okay. Hello World gives you real cards. What do you want to against Hexaghost? You want to have a lot of real cards. Do you know what would be the best against Hexaghost? If you would have a lot of real cards you do not play in your deck, that would be the very best. Because if you pick a lot of real cards into Hexaghost, well, maybe we have too much garbage picked, you see. Yeah. So, what the Karen says, I never take it because it fills my hand and deck with crap. Maybe you have not written the Hello World card text. Do you know what Defect comments look like? Your deck is already filled with 4 garbage strikes and 4 garbage defense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the thing, yeah. I mean, your deck is already trash. That's literally how things are. How is it the comparison in normal hallway fights? No, but literally, it's not even that difficult. We can actually talk about a little bit about late game if you want. Late game cool-headed is decent. Hello World is not that bad, honestly. Late game, like after Act 2, the fights get longer, and then you have a power which you can deploy in very long fights. Yeah, so, and then a core card. Cool-headed is okay, but before Nob it's a skill. It's an unplayable card. It's a skill before the Nob. Any skill is a skill. I get it, but you know, it's not that okay. Cool-headed is not that sick. A core. It's okay, but it's not that sick. Alright, it's probably slightly above average, but not before the Nob. Before the Nob is, I'm saying it's not key and it's common, and you don't want to pick it before the Nob actually. But I think last but not least, we can also make a very quick distinction about the enemies. I think that would help us the most. Distinction of enemies is hallways, 2 hallways, 2 to 3 elites, and boss. And I think that will help us the most. It's clear that we do pick. The question is, okay, how good are they against hallways? Cool-headed against hallway, how is it? Is it? I don't know. It's very... It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's not more than okay, by the way. It's okay. How is Hello World? Yeah, Hello World is less than okay. Cool-headed is pretty mediocre in hallways. Hello World is complete trash. Or relative trash in hallways. But maybe we do not even want to spend the energy on the cool-headed. But cool-headed is better in hallways than Hello World. Yeah. So then elites. What about the elites? Okay, cubes. Cool-headed or Hello World? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Immediately, cool-headed is slightly asthma better. Then you get 1 card, okay. Cool, Hello World gets you the first card. Then the second card, now that breaks even with the Frost Orb. I'm not sure. It could be that Hello World is better than cool-headed, even in the cube fight. Because it can also generate you Frost Orbs anyways. Yeah, I would nearly say Hello World might be better than cool-headed against cubes. I think so, yeah. I don't know. Against Lagavulin is obvious. Yeah. Against Lagavulin, cool-headed might set up a Frost Orb, but Hello World, you set it up. Yeah, also Hello World is better there, right? Yeah, obviously. You get a lot of zero energy cards as well. You can squeeze in between. You get a lot of real cards. Currently, our deck doesn't have that many real cards. I think very clearly better. Against the Knob, yeah, Hello World is massively better than cool-headed. So is better. What is what? Better in every fight until Act 3? No. In Act 2, cool-headed is certainly better than Hello World. Because fights are super fast and you... Also if you play something, you play cool-headed. But again, against Hexaghost, how is it? Cool-headed gives you draw and frost, but don't really want frost against Hexaghost. So, Hello World is better in that regard for sure. So, what Paparato says Hello World is claw. 3 claws, you mean? Okay, so Hello World is also power. And Defect is a character which is power synergetic. Which basically means there are cards which are good with powers. Not that many, but you know, there are. So I pick it. The Hello World generated claws are super cringe and not scaled. They are not scaled. They are new, so they are not scaled. What do you mean? If you already played 2 claws and Hello World generates you a 3rd one? They don't generate with scaling. Oh, these hackers. These hackers. Okay, naja gut, it is what it is. So, oh, also keep in mind that Hello World, that was something we realized with Aggregate. It generates your cards, and then once you reshuffle, Aggregate strikes again. Okay. Na schön, then I take Hello World, yeah? And can we talk about the pathing a little bit? Did we low roll the gold? No, we averaged the gold. So if you average the gold again, we go into the shop with 160. Means we cannot buy half of the relics. Half of the common / shop relics. Which is absolutely sad. Yeah. Which is absolutely sad. But we can buy potions. Which is cool. But we also have potion drop 40, 50, 60, 70 right now. So, yeah. Other question. Can we go into the elite fight? What do we have? Ball Lightning into elite fight is very good against Lagavulin and against Nob, but against Nob we don't have enough, I would say. We can mitigate one of the big hits, but it also ends there. Other than that, we get garbaged by Nob. If we don't find a potion, we get even harder garbaged. But that being said, somebody pointed out if we do not find a potion, we can deviate. So that's probably okay. I don't like the question mark. But yeah. If we take the question mark, we can even take life loss, because then we can still go in here, we can still go in here and heal. We can even deviate here if you want here. Even that is a possibility. Yeah. This is a floor 7 question mark, and also by now shops are less bad. What Bishop says, since we are convincing coach to take Hello World in Triple AD without potions or relics. The potions are to come, man. The potions are to come. They are right here and here. Or do you want to go to a shop with insufficient gold? No, right? I mean, we can buy potions. It's not completely wrong. We can take the fight first, then we can go here. Either we can buy, make a very big bargain. Cheap common relic or cheap shop relic. If we do not do that, we can buy potions. And now... Or 1 potion. And then we can do an upgrade, of course. Now we can even lose life in the question mark, because we have potions, so we can get this much better. Now we go here, we use the potion, we probably find a new one. We go here, we use the potion, we probably find a new one. And then we go here and here and here with insufficient gold. No? Insufficient gold, why? Naja, 30, probably 60, 90, 100, and then we have 100 into the shop, which is, you know, schon sad. A little bit. Yeah, still not exactly convinced about. I think the Hello World depends on how many elites we are about to take. Is it better to go to the shop with insufficient gold than to take this? Or is it better to do this, take the shop's potion 70%? And I'm currently wondering if you get like, hey, Anastat, thanks very much for the sub, man. The thing is, if it's a strength potion, like flex, strength, flex, fire, regeneration, they all speak for doing this. So if you find a suitable potion, we can just do more elites. I think it's actually quite interesting because of Hexaghost. If you find one of these potions and we go into this fight, and let's say we go out of this fight unscathed. So let's say we are at 45, and now we find a new potion or whatever, yeah? We go here, we do the fire, we go here, we go to 30. 20, 10. My point is simply against Hexaghost, you don't want to have so much HP. So question mark, yeah? What, that's a bad turn of events? Yeah, is it? How bad is it? The bad turns of events. I mean, at least we gave ourselves the option to become stronger before this. So seeing this, I actually like this, right? Naja, okay, look, question mark can make you stronger, and then this is, naja, you see, right? I mean, that was something we, in the comparison, I mean, naja, if this is an upgrade, it makes us quite better. If this gives us a card, it makes us quite better. There are some things which make us quite better into this, a little bit better, right? Which is important if this is some garbage. So it's actually even an argument. This could also be a shop. It's definitely an argument to become stronger before the advanced hallway. So I don't mind that at all. Yeah. The only thing is with the money, but again, going into this shop with insufficient money is also weird. Okay, we need to kill one. We need to kill the one which attacks us, and then, I don't know. And then we need to make a call. A call on what? We can block 5 or we can use the Zap. Honestly, I believe that Zap is more than 5. Do you believe that as well? If we hit this, it's like a real damage. If we hit this, it's also like real damage. This does happen twice and we are already on the same level of defense, but we still have the lightning orb. If we hit this, we might even decide to kill this sometimes, depending. But in hindsight, doubt would not make this fight worse. Oh yeah, absolutely it would. We would have a garbage card. We are still not stabilized, right? Or are we? We are sometimes taking 12. In the turns where we take 12, we can block. But that's about it. You're saying Dualcast is coming up. Yeah, but I don't know about Dualcast. Are you committed on Dualcast or what? On 3 energy? We don't need to Dualcast. Doubt instead of striking is bad news. We never take the doubt as clear. Like, it's garbage. Garbage. Do you also feel that the Zap is better than the block? I don't know. What a garbage, exactly. There will be turns where we get the... Okay, if we play the Zap, we stabilize earlier. That's about it. So... how much earlier? It's basically the question how much earlier we stabilize. And... there are draws where we need to play all 3 energies, so I play the Zap here, okay? I don't know. 5, and for that we have the lightning online. Fun fact is, it actually helps us to release the 4. This hit now really helped us to release the 4. Do you see that? If we want to release the 4. Now we have 11 damage sitting there. We spent 3 energy. I was really afraid that we cannot maybe play Hello World because we will be forced to have a decision. We don't, so there's that. We could deal 11 on 1 and then hope that it gets sniped. Yeah. If we are stupid, we could do that. We have next turn blocks anyways against these slimes. Okay, Hello World. Ball lightning attack and go for the ice. If we could like triple attack 1, but it doesn't even release more damage. The next time we are not really getting attacked. Yeah. So did the lightning now help us to release some damage? Otherwise we would have been forced to also do the 2 extra. So we basically saved 2. We basically saved 2. So -3. And we still have the lightning for the 3 now. Now it's lightning for 3 basically, if you want to say so. Lightning for 3. But that's also because we didn't get dual cast, I have to say. Like if we would have gotten dual cast, it would have been. It could have easily been also 6, yeah, plus the dude. I don't know. Charge battery block is full block. Charge battery block zap is an option. I'm actually happy to have the extra lightning, honestly. Okay, so the other option would be dual cast first to see if 12 block is needed. Yeah, but if we double, yeah, but we probably don't. Yeah, this is probably better. And then we can just charge battery, that's good anyways. Next turn, no weaken. Do you think it was okay, right? I mean, I don't know. Fear potion, 6 turns of vulnerable. Could have struck the green slime first to prevent lightning proc on it. If you do that, you deal damage to the mid one and to the front one, and what do you do then? Cry. Yeah, that sounds about right. What about these? Chaos or nothing, or what? What about the elite? No way, right? Let's go through it. Against Lagavulin. Lagavulin, ball lightning. Yeah, whatever. Lagavulin, go for the ice. Nearly whatever. Lagavulin, Hello World, that's a good thing. Lagavulin 6 vulnerable, that's a good thing. No block, no good block though. Yeah, I don't know. Against the cubes, we have vulnerable, but only if you also have go for the ice, and go for the ice is conditional. No AoE, no frost. And against the knob. Probably fire. So if we take the fire, do we want to heal or do we want to upgrade? Possible upgrades are no real high priority upgrades. I think upgrading HP here is pretty cool. Specifically going into question marks so that we can also utilize some of the life. If you utilize, for example, some of the life for a chest, for a burning chest, for a world of goop, we can also utilize some life. If you utilize too much life, right? The chest, we say burning goop, we go burning goop, we utilize too much life. What do we do then? Deviation to this fire. So we can actually click the life loss, and then we can still deviate to that fire if really push comes to shove, right? So we would need to rest, right? Yeah, of course. If you already skipped this elite, we should rest. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. So I'm still happy that we didn't go here, by the way. You see that there are 3 fires. Do you know what the problem is? This would have committed us. You see the 3 fires come after the elite, not before. You probably have just died. So, chaos. Chaos ain't good, right? I mean, I don't know. It gives us a first Dark Orb, maybe? Against Lagavulin, it's definitely very good. Chaos Plus is a nice card. Yeah, but it's not Chaos Plus. I'm not even sure how good it is, by the way, even upgraded, but yeah. Chaos is just Zap. Yeah, also it's shown a little bit better, but I guess against Lagavulin it's good, yeah. Against Lagavulin it gives Dark Orb, then it's like clean. But we have vulnerable against Lagavulin, Fear 6. And we probably also use that. So I don't even think that the Dark Orb gives us so much leverage against Lagavulin. A little bit, but not infinitely much. Plasma is okay, but we also have 0 energies. But Plasma, of course, is good. Yeah, and then, of course, Frost and Lightning is okay. It's okay, yeah. Against the cubes, Plasma sucks. The other orbs are, you know, whatever they are. Against Nob, it's like something we cannot play. Chaos Plus is good, so this is bad. Yeah, probably right. So, we do not pick this. Is that correct? Funky. But no, right? You like recycle with Hello World. No, I can hear the Hello World, Gabo, but it doesn't make too much sense to me. I would even nearly say it's counter-synergetic. Yeah. As I pointed out, like, recycle is specifically good if you go into infinites. And Hello World basically blocks that. And the downside is higher. Like, I would even say it's counter-synergetic. So, the only thing might be Hexaghost, recycle on burns. I don't know. Okay, I think recycle is not a good card. I don't know. Chaos before Nob is bad, right? Also meh, like bad. Against cubes is. What binary is recycle plus is strong on its own? Yeah. Not even this, but yeah, probably slightly positive or being upgraded, yeah. But it is not recycle plus, exactly. I don't know. Sure, upgraded cards are good in this Spire. That reminds me on one scenery I had with the Crimson Blur, where Crimson wanted to explain to me why Wild Strike is a good card on the Ironclad. And yeah, I mean, his argument was that Wild Strike deals 25 damage. And I was like, no, Wild Strike deals 12. And he was like, yeah, but upgraded and vulnerable, 25 right there. Stack core search? What? Core search defrag. Core search defrag. We want defrag? Do it? Schon, ja. And core search? Is it even good? Yeah, it's good. Core search is bottom. Mercer's core search is on the bottom. This you mean? No, that's clumsy. Merle is in danger again here. Okay, so what is here with the elites here? Now we have 2 elites we rested. We also have a vulnerable potion. 40, 50, 60, 70, found 60 now. Not that bottom. Yeah, it's true, he only said at the bottom, right? Bottom right. It could also be, it's at the bottom right. So, maybe I misinterpreted. Maybe it was a communication issue right there. Okay, so, he disappeared, by the way. So, the fire would give us a defrag, but the elite gives us a lot of loot. So, let's talk about this elite here. Are we good? Let's go through it. Against the cubes. Against the cubes we have no potions, that's sad. We can throw some lightnings, okay. Some strikes, that's actually sad. That's really sad here, right there. Defrag is sad. Hello World is slow. This is slow, it's no real cards. This is slow, this is bad. I don't know. I have the feeling that even against the cubes we suck. Against Lagavulin. I mean, we do not probably... Okay, guys. We probably do not suck for 46. If we get early go for the ice, we can probably go... yeah, only half of the times we actually strip the right ones. Right? But yeah. So... what? 1 hour 7 plus again is something else when I play it. What do you mean? We are fast on the way today. What are you talking about? So go for the ice. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, go for the ice. Go for the ice. Go for the ice. Go for the ice. Go for the... Yeah, against the cubes, go for the ice. Vulnerable potion. We burst 1 down. We absolutely lose only 25 maybe or whatever. But if you do not do that, if you do not find it early, or if like our damage deal on 1 cube goes like Garabo, then this also goes Garabo. Then probably minus 40 right there. If we minus 40, we do not find a potion, this is simply killed. We are simply dead. We are simply dead if that happens. Somebody said the vulnerable helps against the knob. Well, so, right? I mean, it's not better than a normal vulnerable potion, unfortunately. It's also not that we have the massive damage of the ages. If I count correctly, in 3 turns we deal what? 31. Even with vulnerable is 46 plus 4 is 50. So even if it's 50, it's maybe 60, right? So by turn 3 the knob is never dead. We always take the hit. It's okay. Yeah. Bam bam. Maybe the hit is weakened. Probably it's not. And then we probably kill in turn 4. With the vulnerable potion we are very certain to kill by the turn 4. It's not even guaranteed. But yeah. It's schon sad. And against Lagavulin we chill. Do we? Relatively. We play +1 focus. That's okay. We get Hello World. Hello World can really be good against Lagavulin. Real attack cards, real block cards. Very, very, very nice. Yeah. Like real, it's a real deal, right? Like real damage cards against Lagavulin, real block cards. 6 turns of vulnerable starting turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Full vulnerable potion utilization. Also Lagavulin we farm hard. How hard? Naja, we don't farm him as hard that we do not need to block turn 2 and 3. But turn 2 and 3, well, you know, we just kind of block with what we draw. So usually probably it's around... We take probably 20 against Lagavulin. Lagavulin is the one fight where we chill completely. Yeah. Hello World solves Lagavulin almost by itself. Interesting, right? But it's true. But it is true. So the thing is, what I'm looking at as a fire is also that we get the defrag upgrade now, right? And the Defect upgrade is actually valuable. That being said, 46, I mean, I decided to take the rest. Yeah, to be able to actually do this and maybe even this. Also maybe to have a pinpointed other upgrade. Obviously now I'm a little bit sad because now we have 46 HP. And I have the feeling if we upgrade Defect, we go here. This is Lagavulin, we only lose 10. We are at 36. Let's say we go here, here, and here, and here. We already took the life loss events. Ah, there are some others as well. We might end with 30. 30 is a little bit high, right? 20 would be ideal or something. But yeah, it's not so bad. I don't know. I feel that maybe upgrading Defrag is the best. Weird. We have to deal with another lead though. Yeah, but we also find a card. How's that? The card could help a lot, depending on what it is. Yeah, there are also a lot of rare cards which help us completely. Like, no, there's definitely like 20% or something, or 15% that we find a card which is amazing. Hyper Beam or something. And then suddenly the cubes are solved. And with this we can also solve the knob. So, burning elite is not an option, never know. We are currently struggling against this elite. Why would we do this? 15% to find something which is immediate solve for this or whatever. And then we have also relics which can help us a lot. It's not only one relic, but it's actually two. So what kind of relics do exist? There are some which make the cube fight quite easier, which make the knob fight quite easier. I don't know, 20%. There are some. Orichalcum, Helix, 3 Hourglass, Akabeko. Relics are relics. Relics are good. Yeah. So, yeah, probably 30%, and then we have 60% for potion. So not finding potion is 40%. Not finding potion nor other help is probably 40 multiplied 60 or something. 25% to not find help at all. If we not find help at all, do we die against two elites? Is that a guaranteed die or what? But I guess if you fight cubes and not, we just die, yeah. 25%. If it's exactly these two. Nob will usually... I mean, I guess against Nob it's very obvious that we will take probably around 30. If you use the potion. Yeah. If you use the potion. And then against the cubes we probably lose... Yeah, we lose 30 probably as well. We lose probably 30 as well. If it's Lagavulin Nob, we still have Risk of Ruin. If it's Lagavulin Cubes, is still. And this is with a good event to have Lagavulin. So, in average, I would say... we probably take a Risk of Ruin, which is too high. Probably we die in like 20% of the cases. What, isn't it 1 and 3? Multiple 1 and 2 for the specific order? Yeah, for the specific order. Yeah, but on average we face Lagavulin 0.66 times. And it's... is it even... Ja, also in average, genau, richtig. Also... And... so it's... The most likely event is that we face Lagavulin one time. And even then, it's not that great to do that. And if you do not face the Lagavulin a single time, it's super bad. Yeah. So... A lot advanced hallway after elite. Yeah, and if you go out of this with 1 HP, then this can kill us. If you go out of this with 1 HP, we go here first. I think we are safe though. But we can still not go here, and then you're safe, we might have troubles here. Yeah, I don't know. Naja, we can take the shop and bail us out a little bit. But we still have small risk of ruin. Also, if we take... We probably would go question mark farming. But if you go question mark farming, there's still small risk of ruin. Even if we go out of this fight with a... Okay, so we upgrade Defrag, right? Hey, it's actually really sad. I don't know, man. But upgrading Defrag is just so powerful. Is it? Is it even the best upgrade? What does this do? Does it become innate? The garbage. So, against Lagavulin, the Defrag is the best upgrade. Against Nob, yeah. What is the risk of ruin not higher later if you only get 2 relics in this whole act? Okay, look. So currently, what kind of percentage do you assign to our run? Apparently, we have usually around 60% plus win rate. Probably higher if we focus, but that's what, like, let's just take this for now. And we 15%. No, it's not 15%. We were forced into boss swap, so we swapped into Sacred Bug, which is probably value 400 instead of 200. So that's a normal start. And then we started and we farmed. We got 1 empty node, but that is stuff which can happen. We fought. Let's ignore the potion drops, because the potion drops equal themselves out if you take more fights. The potion we fought is like whatever. And so 4 hallway fights. What cards did we get? Yeah. Also, this is average, this is below average, this is above average, and we skip 1 time, right? So rather lower. What are you lovably too low or too high? Way too low. We got a defect from an event, which is slightly good. The fights went rather bad. We lost too much life. We lost more life than usual, right? So what is the layout currently? Yeah, no, I mean the layout. Surely we could have not taken a lead how it went. So it's a relatively, of course it's under average because life loss is too high. Potion found. We don't know what kind of potions we will receive, and we also didn't find the OP potions. We skip 1 floor. Maybe the 60 go to 40? 5? 40? It doesn't really matter for the evaluation purposes. Let's assume that we would have 40 here, alright? I think it's probably 45. So, 45. And if we do this, we probably have risk of ruin of 20%. What would the extra relic need to be? Like if you go here, what would we need to have? 80 multiplied what number is 45? Strawberry. What do you mean strawberry? I'm looking for a percentage here. Nein, also okay. We would need 56%. So unless you think that this skyrockets our 45 to 56, we should not take that. I don't see this skyrocketing our 45 to 56. What are you saying? The maybe rare card? I don't know. The extra gold, we will receive enough gold under the shop to buy the necessary stuff. We don't necessarily need the 30. So it's about the relic, right? I mean, the alternate is actually not bad. The alternate is 100 extra gold. At least. We said this is usually 300 value, this is usually 100 value. 300 minus the life loss. So probably an average 150. This is 50 gold better than this most likely. And does it help us to 10% plus? Not in 100 years. Never. Never, ever. What, we lose 10? What do you mean we lose 10? In that fight? Or I don't know. What do you mean 10? Hello, 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 hello. You said in the analysis earlier we lose 10 here. No, I said we lose 10 per turn. We lose 20 in total. We lose 10 per attack, probably. We block an average 10 against each of the attacks. And we probably only take 2 attacks. Here comes the real question. Fear potion or not? Potion drop is 60%. Do we want to use the fear potion? Okay. The vulnerable will play full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's also a relatively early fight. Who is the boss? The boss is Hexaghost. That's why I'm asking. Yeah. But we also have 60% potion drop right there. So that means 2 potions. Then there was a question whether we want to go here or here. I would assume this is better because question mark, of course, we want to have before the shop, not after. Yeah. Plus the shop. Yeah, we can also buy potions in the shop. Yeah. If we use the potion, if you don't use the potion, we find a potion, we overlay potions in 30% of the times. If you also do not use a potion here. How good is a potion against Hexaghost? I don't even know. Because we already start with vulnerable. And our damage does come from orbs. You would say it's a lot better against Hexaghost and Lagavulin. Not so sure, depending on the orbs we receive and all that stuff, no? Really not so sure. Not that great against Hexa. Usually very good against Hexaghost, but not on Defect. That's why character differentiation is so important. But we could also just... you think it will save us 10 here? You would use the potion? Yeah, if it saves us 10, I don't know whether we should use the potion, but we can also just calculate quickly whether we need it. So we currently are looking at Ball Lightning into 10 damage per turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50 already. So Lagavulin is at 60 already. That's without anything. And now we will probably be able to block for 2 energy. 1 energy deals 10 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. I think we... What? You think we'll just make it a 3-turn kill? With this potion we make it a 3-turn kill. Yeah. No. But there is some chance that we do it, make it a 5-turn kill without the potion. As I just said, also we currently deal 10 per turn. 5 times is 50, meaning we need to deal 60. And something like this is already dealing 20. So we will draw it. We'll redraw Ball Lightning 1 time, maybe more. 1, 2, 1, 2. So that would be 40 right there already. Nearly 40, not exactly 40. Maybe 35. So we need 28 still. And do we deal 28? Zap is 10, meaning 18. It's possible. What, in 3 turns? No, it will never happen in 3 turns. That's obvious, yeah. I think we can even wait with the potion and decide on the redraws, depending on what the redraws will be. Yeah. I think that's actually a possibility. We can certainly do that. We can actually check out. Oh, also Hello World. We can actually see what Hello World gives us. It's very important. Maybe save ourselves the potion. Recursion is 10. Ball Lightning Def is the cheapest line. I think because we get Hello World extra cards, I don't. And because we redraw the Ball Lightning, we do not need to use the potion. You see that? That's very important. Yeah. That's very important. That we redraw that now. Which basically means we will see this again before he attacks us again. And that's our biggest damage card. So that's of utmost importance. Okay. So we are... Yeah, okay. Go for this! Ball Lightning! (10 damage or block. It's stormy in here. Very stormy. Yeah, defending the max. Cold Snap, Zap, Dual Cast is not possible. Cold Snap, Zap, Dual Cast, no. Random Cold Snap, Poggers? I don't know whether it's a Poggers. It's not a Poggers, right? Rather not. So what is that now? Also we can play it, but it's whatever. Zap into Cold Snap, no? It doesn't really matter. Dual Cast into Cold Snap is the same. Really whatever. But we do have enough damage, don't we? Of course we do. Paw! 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 Ta 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 ta. 20 damage. No, what 20 damage? Nee. 16 damage Lagavulin without a potion. 16 damage Lagavulin. Out. Potion. On a mental fan. Ring of Pain is okay for a few hours. Yeah, I played it through, yeah. Useless? You mean everything is useless, right? This is not useless against Lagavulin, which is the Hexaghost. Which is still very not good. And Ornamental Fan is complete trash. I get a little bit demotivated here. Really. I'm not sure whether this helped. Like, the card choices are also not very exciting. Rainbow is very good against Hexaghost because we can now solve the Hexaghost with Rainbow plus Potion of Capacity. I don't know whether this is Victory Station, but also whether it's Celebration Station, probably rather not. But upgrade Fission maybe. You like Fission? Let me see. Now, the Defect is a character which wants to have orbs. Fission is a card which destroys your orbs. We do not start with any orbs. Fission with no starting orbs. Fission is generally not very good. I don't know. I mean, there are situations where we can make it OP, but standalone? No. Standalone, not so much. The dark from Rainbow is the selling point. Yeah. The Frost as well, honestly. Honestly, yeah. Rainbow makes plenty of sense. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. What, you feel Rainbow is trash? What? No, Rainbow gives you orb slots fill. Especially if your deck doesn't have orb slots, orb generation. Currently our only orb generation is Boar Lightning. Nee, also Rainbow is nice, yeah. Do I not like Chaos Plus? Guys! What upgrade? Why upgrade? What do you mean upgrade? Where is the upgrade? This is here and we can still upgrade other stuff. Well, what's happening in the Spire? What's happening in the Spire? Was ist das eigentlich? Lighting, Frost and Dark. So Lighting is in the Frost or what? And in the Frost means in the front oder was? Ja. Okay. Never healing causes Hexaghost? No, we do not heal. But we also have 30 HP. I don't know. Naja, egal. And we also do not need to upgrade. This is the garbage. Also, was ist denn jetzt hier los? Rainbow block. Or what? Rainbow is blocked, this is blocked, and we cannot kill. Correct? Can we kill? No. Okay. So it's also the only line. Whoa. Unless you tell me that we take more than 5 in the fight. But I have a very hard time to believe that. Simply because we now have full orb setup. No. Okay. So Defect. Go for the eyes. Yeah, I mean there's not much to think about this here, right? Let's just play this stuff. We really take another 2 man. Why do I even celebrate this? This is just so sad. Block, step. Ah, Glacier. It's really cold in here. Kaltes Potion. Kaltes Potion, what do you mean against the Hexaghost, right? Over which potion? Over the vulnerable or over the capacity? Turn 1, we already have vulnerable infliction though. Glacier. Oh, it's not Glacier, but it's Glacier. Glacier, what? Was ist denn vulnerable was? Vulnerable especially with Glacier? What vulnerable? Vulnerable potion ditch. Better than the fear potion. You mean that we keep potion of capacity? Because fear potion sucks. Because the double on the vulnerable doesn't really double the effect, number 1. Number 2, we already have back of marble, so that sucks in a lot of fights because we cannot do it immediately. Glacier, yeah, okay. Then, we do not rely on physical damage. More we rely on orbs and focus and damage from the lightning stuff. Yeah. On top of that. And on top of that, we have orb slots, orbs, focus. Okay, cool. Is that kind of the current situation? Is that currently the state of the art? Oh my god, man. At least we can use our health before the Hexa goes. Super nice, yeah, I love it. Now that you say it. We can either block 7 or we can block 10. 10 is a higher number than 7. We can attack the middle house to kill it with 1 attack. We go here, we go here, we go here. This is not a fight. This ain't a fight because this already is a fight. This can be a fight, but unlikely. So if you do not want to press the healing button, it's better to take more life loss here. Taking 9 is specifically bad for the Hexa Ghost. If you don't want to heal. Do we want to upgrade? Do we want to heal? We probably want to upgrade, right? What would we upgrade? Is there some upgrade which is specifically exciting? Zap is probably something we want to even get rid of later because we have Ball Lightning and Rainbow already. So probably Zap probably wants to go at some point maybe. So we are not required to do the upgrade necessarily. We can. Go for the Ice is a nice upgrade. Wow. But yeah, maybe. So how much more do we take if I do this? Yeah, we do take 3 more for that the Hexa Ghost attacks 6 less. Now, how is it the Hexa Ghost attacking us for 12 turn 2? Is it something which... Yeah, sometimes we will play Glacier, right? Especially with the Potion of Capacity. And if we play Glacier, we have fully block against the 12 as well. So we take less damage. Ah yeah. I see. It's Glacier in American English and in British is Glacier. I see. So both is right. What a beauty is like the deutsche Rechtschreibung alt und neu. It's the same, yeah. You're never wrong. Process 2 free block next turn. Is it worth to be considered? No. No. In the worst case, we get attacked for 12 and again, we can block this with Glacier. What English pronunciation is a meme anyways? Yeah, Steedker says American English, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Klar. Naja, I'm just learning the Baltimore English. I'm just learning the Baltimore English. English. Yeah, I'm watching The Wire currently. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. You know. This shit is tight, yo. Okay. Na gut. Seriously though. Ja, nee, hier, also, what did you say, Rainbow? Yeah, and Rainbow we cannot even attack. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, our wishes get fulfilled. We wanted to have lower HP against the Hexa Ghost. And now this gives us exactly that. Isn't that beautiful? It's really cool. No, really cool, it's 10. It's perfect. It's exactly what we wanted. Oh. Homicide Live? Really? Never heard of it. I'll write it down. Another ball lightning or maybe battery. Yeah, battery. Yeah, charge is so good. Yeah, charge battery is my favorite block. Yeah, my favorite block. I don't know why ball lightning. What makes ball lightning so exciting? Number 1 we already have on ball lightning. Number 2 Zap is still in the deck. Number 3 we have rainbow for lightning generation as well. Number 4 now we have a dark orb. We don't even want to push orbs. Number 5 we have glacier already. Why would we put another lightning orb into our deck? On the other hand, we have charge battery. Charge battery is a premium block. Honestly, it's the best block on the defect. Yeah, also in the common slots. And even contest uncommon blocks, which is kind of crazy. For example, I think charge battery is still better than an auto block. Charge battery is probably also better than syntax error. Nah, you know, the one which keeps your cards 13, yeah. Yeah, better than auto shield, yeah, better than auto shield. Nah, the uncomes, it's even better than the uncomes, yeah. It's, I think the only thing which, also of course glacier is better, or glacier, but here, yeah. Auto shield is a beast for 1. Yeah, but not the bigger beast than charge battery halt, no? I take charge battery over auto shield all day long. Equilibrium is also beast. No, I meant equilibrium. Charge battery is certainly better than equilibrium. But yeah, so better than equilibrium. Charge battery on floor 1. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, klar. Yeah. Because of the versatility here also, you can use it to also even against Lagavulin push energy into front. You can say whatever you like. Yeah, that is so cool. Yeah. Holo is the best. No, charge battery is certainly better. But yeah, okay, now good. You take it, yeah? Just take it. What? And ball lightning? You don't like ball lightning or what? Are you crazy? Ball lightning is also blocked. We even have ornamental fan and bag of marbles. What kind of garbage we receive? Yeah, there's also no knob. So probably. We could also have max HP again if you want that instead, by the way. I do see a waffle which waffles us up to 78 HP. And then we can go to the question mark and spend all that juicy HP again. No, like seriously, I'm gonna do that. You see a waffle? Waffle seems really good. Really good. I don't know, man. 7 max HP is like 100, so we pay 50 for the heal. Now, I can tell you when it's really good. If this is a Burning Ooze, Scrapping Ooze, or Simmering Glide, then it is really good. We can even take the boulder into our face if you do that. Yeah, then it's really good. Other than that, yeah, good. Also, at least it's a rest as well. Yeah, okay, come here. Oh, I'm so hungry. But healthier. What waffle in real life? No, I don't take a waffle. Nine. I think we, like my wife and we concluded that we should nourish us better so that the kids do not watch. Okay, like I ate a waffle the other day. It actually was buttersoft, doesn't matter, some sweets, and my kids were like going. We were like in the shop, in the grocery shop, and we were grocery shopping, and my kids like they put like vegetables and some fruits. And then they saw exactly the thing I actually ate the day before, and then they junked away the vegetables and the fruit and said, look, Papa did buy that sweet yesterday and it was so tasty, let's buy this instead. And I was like so embarrassed. I just looked at that and I was like, my wife looked at me and I was like, yeah, no, like let's in the future change our shopping behavior. Ja. Ja. Ja, schon. Naja, you know, if kids are actually a mirror of yourself very often. Like, it's just like, they just mirror all the, you have a responsibility. They will do what you do. So it's usually you can cheat yourself a little bit, right? You do some stuff which is bad for you, and people will maybe point it out, and then you're saying, yeah, but you know, it's my body. I can decide. Like, yeah, maybe that's a little bit bad for me now, but that's okay. Like, it's my decision. Yeah. And then suddenly, if you get mirrored by your kids, suddenly, yeah, I mean, it's still your decision, but you know, actually, you also have a lot of responsibility. Yeah, it's much more than yourself now, right? At that point, and at that point, maybe the motivation also changes. Oh. Yeah. As one reason I stopped smoking or vaping was then also like to have a better projection towards my towards my kids. I don't want to vape, and they ask me, Papa, why are you vaping? And I tell them, yeah, because I'm addicted. I don't know, not so cool. Does that explain why oh yeah, that explains why your 6-year-old or 6-year-old old daughter is drinking beer. Oh no, your 6-year-old is drinking beer. Yeah, that's not good. Oh yeah. Any upgrades, or is Kudet good here? Kudet into upgrade. What? FDYIN says only when they are young. When they hit mid-teens, they will actively do the opposite of what you try to lead by example. Interesting. Yeah, but matter of fact is, not really. Because if they actively do the opposite, they will despise you for that. Example? But only if you did the bad stuff. So, how it actually works is they do actively the opposite, and then they decide what's good for them. And if they decide wrong, or if they decide the bad stuff for them, then they will despise you for that. Example. You lead by example and you do the good stuff. Now they do the opposite, and once they are in the mid-20s, they will realize that it was actually good behavior, and they will revert to that, and they will thank you for that. If you have actively bad behavior, for example, you're an alcoholic or you beat your children, then yeah, they will actively, there are two options. The one is they will do the same, which sucks, because then they will be alcoholics themselves or beat their children, and they will blame you for that they are like you now. Or they will do actively the opposite, but will also despise you, because they will say, hey, no, it's so shitty what you did, that yeah, they have to do the opposite, but they will also realize that it wasn't pretty. So yeah, no. But yeah, cool. Naja. Malvalon says you can't reverse psychology puppetry. Yeah. Oh, good. What Bishop says if you beat your children when they become teens, they will do the opposite and beat their parents. Is that how it works? I don't think so, but I mean, not that I know, but I think it's rather more sad, because the thing is, people who beat other people are not beating them because of, like, most of it is just freaking weakness. Yeah. So the targets will usually also be weak people. Yeah, I mean, I would have much less of a problem with people beating people if they would actually always take their match, but the thing is that people who are like this, they usually isolate weak targets, and then they are proud of that they can beat up the weak targets, you know. So sad. Naja. So, like, wie sagt man? Preying on the weak. Naja. Na gut. For the ice, one weakness. Yeah, you look, Andrew. The go for the ice upgrade would be better if you would have the guaranteed extra weakness, which you do not, and that's a problem. So you upgrade 1 damage and maybe 0.7 weakness, which is super sad. Yeah. So, and also, exactly, the enemy patterns are also very often attack and then not attack, for example, right? So you go for the ice in an attack turn, and then the next turn they don't attack you and the joke is on you. Yeah, no. Also gut. Yeah, cool at it, sure. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You want to buy? I also heard it's on sale. It's a positive card for sure. The question is whether they want it, given that we already have Frost Orbs in form of a Glacier. But yeah, we said something about the upgrade. Yeah, Kudet is a good upgrade. I mean, a good upgrade. It's a reasonable upgrade. Zep will probably leave us at some point. And the other cards to upgrade are not real. Yeah. So we can probably buy it for the upgrade if we want. What about the gold? Is it better if we have lower amount of gold? It's better, right? Because then we... Now here's the thing. No, 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 it's about the cleric. It's about the cleric all along. Yeah. What a pity. What Pascal says off topic, I have the opportunity to live with a Japanese guest family with friends on our vacation next year. Would you take it or book a hotel? I would take it. So cool. You can really then also learn, yeah, real Japanese living. This is super cool. Oh. And they will also always be polite even if you bust their balls. So, yeah, so cool. You can always get a hotel later if you need to. Yeah. But you really need to pay attention. If you go on the, I wasn't joking. If you go on the boards, they will not tell you. So you really need to pay attention that you know, learn manners, or that you understand their culture better quick than later. You know. But you will. I'm certain you will. If you're interested in Japan, anyways, then cool. Learn Japanese, of course, if you do that. You can probably already talk Japanese, right? So, yeah. But yeah, you will also be able to prone your Japanese skills as well, which is also super cool. Oh, the language starts in 3 weeks. Yeah, no, but super cool that you do it. It's good stuff. Remove, guys. What YouTube videos on what not to do in Japan? Yeah, no. I mean, no. Okay. What do you remove? Zap, so that we can take bites. Is it correct? Because then we also have ornamental fan and bulk of marbles for bites. And we currently do not have 0 sustain, so we would also probably take the bites. Right? For bites, speak back of marbles, ornamental fan, no sustain. What about Pandora's box? Would you take that? Maybe. If there's garbage, Pandora's box. Now, what speaks against removing Zap? Now, I don't know. We can probably remove Zap. We have Ball Lightning and we have Rainbow. Right? That means we have Dark Orb, which means Zap cannot always be deployed every time, because sometimes we just want to wait with the Dark Orb. Orb generation 5-6. Just removing a strike would be the other option. Keep also in mind there's the upgrade all base cards event in Act 2 as well. So if we get this, it's definitely also better to remove Zap. Yeah. Defect speaks against removing Zap. Capacity potion as well. No. The capacity potion we probably use now. Also, I mean, okay. Cultist speaks more for the strike than potion of capacity speaks for the Zap. Yeah. Also, ornamental fan and back of marbles also speak for strike. I think it's pretty clear that we have to remove that. Wasn't it? Yeah. Seyo-Ni-san has lived in Japan for 15 years. PM me if you need any advice. Yeah, Nomen as Omen. We have a Japan fan here. Very good. That sounds like you can learn a lot from that guy. No, I agree. Usually the stream names also indicate like the focus and all that stuff. Oh, Japan, man. I miss Japan so much. I miss the Japanese food. The Japanese food is amazing because they have really pride and honor in producing their food. There's not a single food producer in Japan who doesn't have pride and honor on their food. So they will always have like the best food available. Like, even if you go to a cheap dinner or whatever, it doesn't matter. They always are so focused on giving you the best product. Yeah. It's so nice. It's so freaking nice. Yeah, yeah, super great. You know. Yeah, small ramen places where you can get amazing ramen for 600 yen. Everything. You go into the supermarket. You buy freaking sushi in the supermarket and it's better in any restaurant than here. Like, it's crazy. You know? Yeah, once you ate like dry rice or like this angetrocknet, wie heißt angetrocknet? Not dry, but you know, like here you're in a restaurant, they give you like garbage rice and you're like, what the hell? And then you go to Japan and every supermarket has, every 24/7 supermarket has better sushi, you know? It's crazy. Oh, it's crazy how tasty it is. Oh, they get it really right, the combination. Oh, wow. So good. Yeah. Video says went to Japan for wedding trip for 2 weeks. First day was a huge culture shock. Why? Because they are so friendly, right? It's so shocking. I always get like beaten in the face by the friend. It's crazy. And the politeness. Way too much. Way too much. Yeah, no, it's really sick because like I'm also used to like an asshole culture, right? So going somewhere and not having asshole culture, it's like a hit. It's really like a hit in the face, man. Harbin says, I was blown away that most people didn't lock their bikes up in Tokyo. Yeah. Because if you're a respectable human being, you don't just steal anything which is not locked up, you know. It's funny, but you know what? Like not small city, but we also didn't, maybe back in the days, maybe, I don't know, maybe it was just because I was young, but back in the days, like in Germany, like 30 years ago, I remember that very often bicycles weren't locked up as well, but I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think so, but yeah. Doesn't matter. Too much diversion of the topic, but I'm just saying. Yeah. Also was ist hier? About what? Language. About the language. Why? Because I speak Japanese or what? What do you mean? And food? Food because it's so good? General Mikao says Japan is perfect for sightseeing but not for living, in my opinion. Yeah, absolutely. Living in Japan, sure. I mean, it really depends on your mindset. Very much. It's a different kind of living. Many people will be extremely happy in Japan, by the way. Insanely happy. But sure. I mean, I guess they're also... I mean, the same things which are advantages are also disadvantages for some people, right? Yeah. Some people might enjoy that it's like so nice and so quiet even in public places, and that you're not getting distracted and disturbed because everybody is so polite. But at the same time, it means if you are an impolite ass, or a very impolite person yourself, you will not have a good time in Japan. Yeah. So, yeah. Panacea, thanks very much for raid, man. Yeah, amongst others, definitely, right? In the 80s in Germany, when you were a child, it was the same, right? Yeah, I think so. No. Yeah, Chinean says also about dog to themselves, right? Crazy. Back in the days, I remember it was obvious that you could just lock a bike with yourself, like with itself. Like, you know, even if you would lock it, you would just lock You don't need something where you need to lock it onto. Because who would actually come and steal your entire bike, right? Yeah, it's schon crazy, man. No. Mitchell says, I don't think I'm impolite. No, I never said that. But I had the opportunity to work in Japan for months and don't think I could do it for life. No, sure. That is obvious. Yeah, it's different culture. It would it would go too far to elaborate the entire Japan question here. But no, I mean, there are differences. Sure. Well, me personally, I like more than I dislike, for sure. I do dislike some things, but I do like a lot. A lot. Food, anime, manga. Nico? Okay. Nee, aber das ist, and a lot of other stuff, ja. Aha. Na gut, no. Where am I? What am I doing? What happens? Are we on the remove Zap thing? Naja, no, I speak Japanese, sure. But Zap is still in the deck, yeah? And now it's not. What's Zap? Zap? I'm removing a Zap, right? Okay, cool. Ja, Biking, Running, Swimming, genau. Ja. Look what? We can drink. Kaltes? You want to drink the Kaltes, why? Why? Because strikes will be removed over time, or why? Okay. Because obstacles are good for the heart. Do you see this number? This indicates you're 2 hours in the run. The heart? Other potions better later? This or this is better later? Why? Because we remove strikes now, or what? Really? Okay. What? Cool. You don't think we need to drink either potion? Of course we drink a potion with potion drop 60%. Hologram Glacier is what I see. Full block. New hand. Defect. Poco! Huh. Huh. Jackson. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What? I would say that the potion was incredibly well applied. So sick. So sick. Amplify, complete trash. Absolute garbage. Machine learning. Decent. Hyper beam into Act 2. Can be good. B marbles. Very good. Hyper beam, upgrade priority. We do not have any other cards which could be upgraded. First AoE. And too weak for Act 2 right now. Marbles helps Act 2, but not with what we have. This is garbage. Other relics we don't have. This was also not helpful direct. This is not helpful direct, specifically with no attacks. This is not helpful. Other setup is slow. We go into Act 2. We will get farmed if we don't take Hyper Beam. Even against normal enemies, honestly. Yeah. It's gotta be Hyper, right? Hyper into Fire into Elite, possibly, right? Also Snake Lady. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. It is not Sozu, for those who wonder. It's Pandora's Box or Sneko. Pandora's Box we have opened for 8. 8 times 75 for 600. Box of the Gods. Yeah. And Sneko is currently break even, but probably already positive. +1, +2. Oh. +1, +2. Most likely something around the magnitude of +3. We also isolated that Sneko is incredibly good on Defect. Why it is not Sneko? Yeah, of course it's Sneko. Of course it is Sneko. If we fight the knight. How are question marks for us? Upgrade all base. Incredible. Trade strikes for bites. I don't know. Library. Sneko. Very good. Red must ban its Hyper Beam. Necronomicon is good because we have Sneko. Dagger is always good. Yeah, Snake cost is equally distributed, genau. We only need a meteor in the library. Bluebium. Necro and Hyper Beam. I don't know whether it's it's Necro and Snecko halt. Apparitions? Question mark? I don't know. How are normal fights? Increase the rare chance. Increase the rare chance for Echo Form and Meteor Strike. Apps with Snecko is weird. I think so too. All costs are 25%, exactly. For the box glitch is cheating. Naja, wie nennt man das nochmal? Wie nennt man das, wenn seine Sache das gleiche beschreibt? Wie heißt das nochmal? Nee, so weißer Schimmel so. Das ist ein Oxymoron? Nee, das war eben anders. Das war ein Pleonasmus ist das, oder? Das ist Pleonasmus? Okay. Ja. Ja, der schwarze Schimmel ist Oxymoron. Nee, was? Synonym? No, it's not a synonym, it's a Pleonasmus. Egal. Genau. Learning every day, guys, learning every day. Okay, gut. Was denn hier? On the left side, we have 2 question marks, fire into elite, into fire into elite, into elite later. On the right side, we have 3 question marks into fire, into question mark, into shop, into elite, into question mark, into burning elite. I see the left side without a shop. But we also only have 100 gold. 145, 75, 200, 50, 80. But for that we have 3 elites. But for that we also take a lot of enemies. We could also take 2 fires, and then there are a lot of hallways as well. And there are question marks here. So the question is, how good are the question marks? Can deviate to some fire, but yeah. Why not 3 leads in the right? Because you have fire, as first of all you go through no question marks. And second of all, you do not get fire on the hyper beam, which is very important to take any enemy, I feel. Look at our deck, it's actually not very good. It's exactly hyper beam. Literally. A little bit glacier, a little bit rainbow. But actually it's just hyper beam. It's true, right? I mean, I wish it would be different, but also with the question mark, how good are they? How good are the question marks? Strong good, right? I'm just thinking the Necronomicon is certainly better than good. This is Powers is also very nice. The Red Mask Slavers are certainly better than an elite. Yeah, for us. If we get the shop, we can still deviate somewhere else. We even can find a chest. We said something about library. Schon. Also gut. Na gut, then I do that, yeah. You don't want to take more elites, yeah? Because late question marks can also be other stuff. We commit ourselves into a shop though, so if we find an earlier shop, that's also not ideal. It's not the end of the world. We could even until here, we could still deviate so that we do not hit the shop. Can we? No. We cannot dodge the shop. Yeah, okay. True. Yeah, upgrade all strikes and deaths is also very good, we said. Yeah. What about the garbage events? There are some garbage events. Some empty nodes. But the good ones make up for that. Okay, we cannot even do that, right? Also, let's take a look at it at daylight. There's Book of Stabbing, Slavers. Okay, Slavers, if you don't get the Hyper Beam, turn 1 is already bad. Turn 2 is not even good enough. Turn 2 is like, it doesn't even kill turn 2 necessarily. You see? So it's exactly turn 1. If it's not upgraded. Otherwise, turn 2 is enough. Data Advance always nice. And against a lot of gremlins, we need to draw Hyper Beam. It's also weird. Even a lot of gremlins is weird. Nah, we can never do that. We can never do that. So it's either this or it's like this. And the question is which one. Yeah, I think the more question marks, the better. So yeah, oh yeah, that was the question, whether we actually should dodge a lot of question marks. No. Hello world for 3. Cool-headed glacier. The only option. Go for the... What potion? Which potion? Which potion? Which potion do you want to waste here? Strength potion just to save some life. Drink both of them to stay safe. Yeah, literally, right? 5, 8, 10, 12. $14. Well, this guy does have to die eventually. I mean, he will die eventually, right? Or what? Maybe we can kill it with the dark. Ooh. With the dark. Yeah, I think so, right? What, no damage? We have enough damage. We don't need to deal so much. So what you're saying is you want to with the dark. Yeah, maybe that's okay. Damage is slow, but he's not scaling. Yeah, exactly. 2 frost, 1 dark would be ideal. Yeah. What, we can kill the plate slowly and kill the frost? Yeah, sometimes he attacks for 21 though. So I think the point is that we cannot really go through the plating right now. Right as it is. Currently it's difficult to get through the plating. I mean, he will have some 15% for a big attack. Which is really little, right? And we get also extra cards, so it's probably true. We can probably just wait a lot. So in this case, it would be strike rebound. Oh. Also strike block rebound. We got Streamline. How good is that, please? Plot twist is not. But it's maybe good if you redraw it or whatever. I'm still having my hard decision to decide whether we really run so unlucky every time or whether Defect simply sucks. But we got some kind of combo here. We can now rebound the Streamline. Yeah. If we want the Streamline on top, but that's a 15 damage card right there. So I assume we won. Stack for 0. That was easy. Pascal says this is one of those Dragon Ball Z fights which takes 24 episodes. What the hologram is nice with the Snecko. Yeah. Better than Bullseye, is it? And Bullseye we want to have exactly one. So, yeah. The hologram also hyper beam hologram. Focus? Focus over strength or focus over capacitor? You say over strength. Yeah, we have 0 strength scaling. And the strikes are weird. Go for the ice is also weird. We have a lot of orb damage. Focus capacity just flinch against the champ. But you're saying focus is worse than strength? No, but maybe capacity. But yeah. I think, yeah, capacity is also if you really get to the night. Focus and orb slot should go down together in a no hyper fight. What? In a no hyper fight? Also in a no hyper beam fight. I think the problem is we will need to drink potions, but I think we can probably take the orb slots in the night fight, right? We want to do that, right? But what do we do in the immediate fights? We probably use the focus potion. Yeah. The strength has a fast effect, that's what I'm saying, that's the idea, right? If you get 34, it's 51 vulnerable. Kills slavers anyways, or what? Yeah, mostly. It would be better if you draw Hyper Beam in turn 2 or 3. But keep also in mind that double Hyper Beam also kills them all. So I really don't know about the 4 strengths, how effective that will be. But yeah, we will have a faster effect, but that being said, potion drop is 30% now. So we probably really only want to do it if we, you know, strength is with marbles. Yeah. Nah, it's not about the focus, it's about the orbs. The question is whether the orbs do suck a lot. No? Yeah. Defect sucks. Okay. Now focus is better. This is really what is about the orb slots? Not bad against the knight with the dark orb. Yeah. We probably want them, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you don't want to tell me that we need to use orbs here, right? Hopefully not. $10. Now what I'm saying is we do not want to use potions here necessarily if this can be avoided or what. Hello World is better than this, right? Than 1. Charge battery? Schon, oder? Ist Energy. Grüße gehen raus, sowieso. Immer. Okay, I do see Defect, Rainbow. I don't see Hyper Beam being weakened. Red Rainbow, yeah. Nice. What a good log. $15. $5, $9, $12, $15. Hey Digger, hast du abgenommen? Dann bin ich aber kein Digger mehr. Aber nee, ich habe nicht abgenommen. Geduscht. This morning. Die Haare sind nicht so, sondern. Aber gut. Was, lethal? Ist schon lethal oder was? With weakness, you're sure? Hard to believe. 28. Nee, I don't think so. Geduscht und erstmal ein paar Kilos verloren. Ja, dann noch rasiert, gell? Ja, das ist ganz wow, Mann, ey. Jungs. Okay. Ball Lightning, Hologram, Ball Lightning again. Defend is full block. Then we have the option to also dual cast. We didn't even need to play defend, did we? We don't need to play dual cast necessarily, but we can. Ja, voll nice, oder? Ultra nice. Super Skifighter Desio. Hi. Genau, super. Ja, okay. Also gut. Away the Copper Pride. Jetzt müssen wir mal hier thinken. Hier. Let's go. Nix ist hier. Jetzt wird hier nichts mehr. What? The cards are garbage. Super Skifighter. Ja. Do you even say Fighter? Do they say Fighter? Ja. Ja, gut, whatever. Sagen die da Combat Terror? Nee, ich weiß nicht. Vielleicht sagen die das. Aber gut. Was ist? Albanitz ist, ich kämpfe schon lange mit dem Abnehmen, habe letzten September 50 Kilogramm abgenommen. Hätte ich den Lifehack mit dem Duschen bloß gewusst? Ja, aber ja. Knowledge is everything. Skip. Charge battery is pretty cool. Delays hyper beam though. You already have one and you have Snacko. No, I understand that we have Snacko, but... But look at our other blocks available. And you will realize that charge battery is actually not that bad if you think about our blocking game. Okay, different question. What kind of blocks are better? Equilibrium? Really? With Snacko? So, right? A little bit better. Yeah. But the retain is not that powerful on the Snacko, no? Glacier is the block. Yeah, okay, fair point. We have Glacier, that's the point, right? No, that's okay. We have no reinforced. I don't know. But yeah, okay, cool. Ui. Huh. Hyper beam, sweeping beam. Hyper beam. Yeah, the 4 strengths would be pretty good now, no? But yeah, oh yeah. Starting with this, I guess. The holo is still in the deck, but what do we gain from that? Nothing. We can either sweeping beam for 6 damage on everybody, or we can cool at it. This should be better. Pretty certain this is better. Glacier, Holo Glacier is full block. What? Hyper, Holo, Hyper ist 2 Energy short? Ja, genau, ja. Genau. Yeah, or we do not play the Hyper Beam. But Hyper Beam is solved next time we draw them. So Hyper now, then Hyper next time with Hologram. You cannot, there's a reshuffle in between, yeah? So I think we need to play the Hyper Beam. It's our only damage card. We are simply not getting there without that. So the next time we draw Hyper Beam, everybody dies. There was also the that we might kill one if we high roll, you know, but yeah. So yeah, so we can play cooler, maybe just get Hyper Beam, right? If we don't want to use the focus currently is 16 HP. But it's actually not really 16 because if you draw into Hyper Beam it's much less. Can it also be more? Theoretically, yes. How much do we 3 damage 17? You would need to play 2 attacks. This is 12 block 13, this is 7. 12 block 13, 10, this is 10, this is 7. What is 20% win with coolhead, so potion after? Yeah, you lose 4 block if you do the potion after. But there are certain occurrences where we also might not. It depends on whether we see Glacier. Then Sweeping Beam is an okay secondary draw, you say. Yeah, if Sweeping Beam is cheap only, then we could Beam Cell, Sweeping Beam, attack or what? For what? To block 11. You're saying that's okay. I don't think it's okay. Oh, it's okay because you also block 4 or what? Ja. Na, also, no. Also ja, ja, schon, aber... Yeah, so this Sweeping Beam is certainly not okay. At least we kind of guarantee the Hyper Beam. It's not fully guaranteed, but yeah. Now we just sweep into the 0 cost hyper beam. Right. What do you say, rainbow blocks how much? We block with rainbow 13 or what? 13. 13. Yeah, but charge battery also blocks. Hmm. You think the focus potion is worth more than 16 HP? Yeah, but we also have a potion drop chance of 50. The hand does not really line, does it? And also 1 and 8, we do not even get it. Then we will need to play Glacier for the block. Focus potion for more block. We are currently debating that. What would happen to Farzad at 69, by the way? Why would you bring up that topic? What happened to him? I don't know. How would I know what happened to Farzad, man? Also, so, seriously though. Ja, was ist denn jetzt hier? Glacier, Dual Cuts, all this crap, man. Was ist denn jetzt hier? 8, also if you do not use the focus potion, what happens? $7.15 about the conversation. No, I know what you're saying. 23. 32 if you do not throw the hyper beam. Usually we throw the hyper beam. So the most safe is if you just do rainbow, yeah? Yeah. And next to me we have even Glacier. What happens to the Dark Orb? Yeah, so with the Glacier we can also kill one. So then we have Glacier, we kill one, whatever, yeah. Far away from the microphone. Whenever I'm tired, I think like this, and then you don't hear me that well. And then when I'm like this, then suddenly it's louder again. Okay, but currently the birds are crapping us, so oh no, man. Hey, I should take probably a break. You're so right, man. Oh, the birds are crapping us, man. It's so frustrating. No, it's just a defect frustration which gets you. Yeah, it's like you're crippled with the defect. One frost orbs. Strike, ja, Strike 6 Damage, Mann. Ja, es ist halt echt so, das ist halt typical Defect Gameplay hier. Ja, es ist halt echt so, ja, es ist halt echt so, was ist ein Potion Drop 50%, Mann. Crap Character, Mann. Okay, doesn't matter, it's okay, we are fully on it. Nein, this is also about relic utilization. It's just like you see these relics which are amazing on all the other characters, and then you have this on the defect, and it's doing nothing, you know. The bird, the Snecko gets me. Nah, Snecko is yeah good if you get the right stuff. Yeah, or relics being garbage doesn't help as well, that's true. So it has to be Beam Cell Rainbow. Okay. And we can now use a potion for 16. And we might find another potion. Now, if we always would replace the focus potion, it would be 32. So we can now use it to prevent 32. Which is of course massively good. We should definitely always do that. Now, the thing is, usually we would not replace a focus potion. We of course would replace Potion of Capacity. Is Potion of Capacity good, bad, or whatever? Now, the thing is, we will face the Knight. Against the Knight, we want to have a lot of orbs set up. Literally, Knight gives us a lot of time. How can we do it that we have a good setup against the Knight? Naja, by nourishing 1 or 2 Dark Orbs. With 7 Orbs, we can actually nourish 1 Dark Orb into infinity and beyond. Especially with the... It's a solve for the Knight. The Capacitor is a solve for the Knight. Yeah, it's not only scaling, it's basically called a solve. Because we have Defect, and there's our focus right there, right? So we can just use Defect, and then we can always block with a Frost Orb. Dark Orb goes into infinity and beyond. And then, yeah. So I think if we drink this. Funnily enough, it's also a full block, right? Full block! Where are your carcass now? No potion. It's even blocking and mitigating bad Snecko draws. Yeah. Yeah, good, as blocking in would that, also it's just like life. Blocking in doesn't change that. But it's also in 1 of 8 cases it's extra HP. So it's not only 16, but it's 16 plus, yeah, plus another 20 if, plus another 20 if we break on the draw. Yeah, so it's basically 19 in average even. Yeah. A perfect full block, yes. Hologram, guys. Any hologram gamers here? Second hologram? Yeah. We'll take that, right? Hologram is pretty sick with this Snecko. Is it? Schon, yeah. I would think so. Even in the standard... is a no-brainer here. Yeah, because you can just retrieve the card which is the best value, right? Yeah, I think so. What you saying? What you saying? I'm not creepy at all. I'm the freaking augmenter. There's a substance in my hand. Do you want it? It doesn't look suspicious at all. Hey, Auntie. Welcome. Marbles with the strength. Yeah, no. Endrax has transformed too. Yeah, rather. Hallo. Spielst du jetzt bei, ja? Und du wiederholst es ein bisschen. Aber man sagt es nicht. You want to get rid of the depths, ja? Wollen wir wieder anfangen damit, oder was? Wollen wir wieder anfangen damit? Okay, machen wir. Ab heute, ja? Ja, das geht jetzt nicht, ne? What? Transform always transforms into mech cards? What? No, ja, klar. Also gut, wir transform, also what do you want to do? You want to keep the attacks, right? Death is what? 1.5 block. What is strike? Strike is 1.5 block probably. So the differentiator is 3.5 block. And strike is dealing 6 to 9 damage for that. In average probably 7.5 instead of 3.5 block. So conversion rate is 2 to 1 roughly. I would say in Act 2 strikes are better. Knight we said is kind of solved. In Act 3 strike is certainly worse. So what do we do about it? We keep the strikes for now or what? Is there something like bites? Did we say whether we will take bites or? Nee, we can. You cannot transform. What? You cannot transform that first, no. Oh. Vielen Dank, mein Schatz. Da werde ich auch nochmal anfangen. Vielen Dank, mein Schatz. Vielen Dank. Sehr gut. What bites are great here? Really? Because Marble's fan and heal first sustain or what? I don't even know. Would you really take the bites, yeah? Yeah, you cannot transform curses that cannot be removed because transform is effectively removing and then receiving a random card. That's what transform basically is. That's why you can also cancel out curses transformed with your memory. If you transform a curse, you do not receive the new curse. And he full with frost and go for the ice, yeah. I just wonder whether the tech grade is good because you also do 30% real HP, also max HP. And the robot loves max HP to set up. So if you do 23 max HP, then we are at 55. So yeah. No. Yeah, bites is really, I don't know. I'm asking because if you do not take the bites, you can also transform strikes here. Yeah. The only thing which gets me from transforming strikes is that I'm afraid that you cannot even, you know, naja, deal. We cannot even deal with some enemies if we don't keep the strikes. Yeah, we kind of don't have enough damage without the strikes. Is it even true? I don't know. Actually, we do have a dark orb. We could say every fight is surrounding around the dark orb. Isn't Hello World just a kind of strike replacement? Yeah, schon sad. No. Yeah, do we take the bites now or not? Probably yes, right? Because the bites are definitely better than defense if we have this. They are better than strikes. Right. Is it guaranteed? No. But it's here. It's here. Gut, mein Schatz. Sophia, ich arbeite mit Security. Yeah, Bullseye is a break-even card. Buffer, not so much. Buffer is a really good card. It's a decent upgrade as well. Yeah, decent upgrade, good card. A bit better than Meh. As Bullseye is break even, it's a random transform. Maybe slightly better than random transform, not much. It's very Buffer is way better than a random transform. Yeah. What did you now get? Augmenter and fight, or what was that? Ja, nö halt. Weird. Weird bad, right? We don't even have Echo Form. It's Snacko Apparitions is also weird. We pay actually real HP for it. With Echo you take. With Echo I take as well. I don't see Echo. Buffer is also probably also speaking against it. Ha 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 ha. Hang on. 55. No, 55 damage. Max block is 3 attacks. Should we place 3 attacks? I think so. We take 15, right? But yeah. What is this anyways here? What a trash. 4 block over Defect, yeah? Oh! We had Holo go for the ice? Oh my god. No, what? No. No, we didn't. Yo, we had. What am I doing? I'm stupid. No, you're right. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. I didn't think about it. For how much? Less damage on this deal? No, it's not. No, guys. It's not, also, it's not so clear because, this is 6 damage. I mean, first of all, this exhausts the hologram, but even if not, this is 6 damage and this is 3/3. You see? So, force her to heal at least. Exactly. Like with this, we force her to heal. 22. Otherwise, you do not do that. You do not force for heal. And, like, if you do the weakness on her, but also if you do the double weakness on him. So, so I don't know. If we do the double weakness on him, it means we block 3 more because of the hologram, which blocks 3 more. But this, she does not heal but buffs, which is, also her healing is of course the best result. Yeah. Now that would also give us weakness this turn though. This would give weakness this turn though. It can never be such a big blunder. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, glaube ich auch. I think so too. And the other one would be, we could have go for the healer for 3 more. Then it's like save 6, but then you also deal less damage as well. Yeah, also I don't know. It also loses the hologram. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Naja. interesting. I guess just defect things. Triple attack again? Yeah, I think so. And we take one. What also triggers fan? No, it's like instead of the 2 energy you play the hologram on the 0, it also procs the fan. But again, like the pattern also differentiates. Yeah, triple attack is possible, of course. Glacier first, I think. Maybe someone need to get the damage in, so there we go. Yeah, I'm already feeling kind of some tilt. Maybe I need a banana to prevent this. Nee, eigentlich nicht. Eigentlich brauche ich nicht. Okay, warum?
Ah.
Ja, sehr gut schmeckt das. Ja, nee, jetzt nicht probieren, muss ich hoffentlich nicht fangen. We could have played the defrag instead of them dealing damage and the 4 block. That would have been a thing. But yeah, I don't know. Buffer. Right? Or do you see anything else? Given that capacity does solve the night. Right. Also given that capacity does solve the night. No. Yeah, the defrag needs to be deployed at some point, it's clear. Charge battery is also clear. Strike is clear, strike is clear, strike is clear. Now we can think about Bola. I think it's clear. Yeah, of course we take Bola, I think here. We can hyper beam, at least he dies then. Hyper beam is somehow legit, oder? Nah, I don't know. Bullseye Rainbow. Bullseye Rainbow, we can also play that, yeah. Bullseye Rainbow, strike, block. Yeah, I like this probably more, yeah. Bullseye Rainbow is better. Yeah, hyper beaming here is weird, yeah. So, oder was? Like this? Yeah. I don't know. I think both plays are legit. What's the strength of the buffer? Yeah, the strength. Sure. Yeah, cool-headed kill. And now we just attack, right? The rest is whatever. Is it? Good. Hyper beam is kill or what? No, hyper beam is actually kill. Exact, oder? No, actually one plus. It doesn't look like that you receive a double effect. White noise boot sequence, guys. Meh. Meh. Okay, skip, yeah? Does boot sequence stay 0 with innate? Nope. Boot sequence is really bad. In our case it is bad. Let's continue our journey. Let's hope this is gold. Oh, you must be kidding me. Oh, you must be kidding me. Oh. Ich glaube, I take a short till the break and I take a coffee. See you in 5 minutes. Hey. you can also take a look. If you want, you can take a look at the Ingenious shop. Here we go. No, there's a membership card. Ah, okay. Hey. Next shop, please. There's 10 max HP right there. We could buy a pair for 110. It just showcases how bad the pair is, right? Hey, KG Kikori, thanks so much for the sub, man. Okay. The fruit juice. And the potion. In our case, and the potion. But you're saying the blessing of the fourth place, or what? A little bit maybe here, a little bit maybe here. A little bit maybe here. A little bit here. Yeah. Jongi Kongi, thanks so much for the gifted sub, man. It's a large chest. The large chest has either a lot... No, here's the thing. The large chest, first of all, it has a very good relic, okay? So that is extremely good, right? But it's about the gold. The large chest has a very specific trait. It either contains a very big amount of gold. Like a lot. Like 80 gold. Like crazy amounts of gold, you know? Before the shop. Or It doesn't contain gold whatsoever. Oh my god, it does not contain. Oh man. Egal, fossilized helix we take. Yeah. Okay. But the helix is not even that great. I don't even like the helix that much. No! Moonbus! Hey. But there's Meteor Strike. We can buy it. Pog for 150. Yeah, we buy it. You see Meteor. Wait a second. Are we focused? Huge bait? Nee, what? Nee, nix bait. Meteor Strike is great. Are we focused, guys? Can we play a non-focus deck? Maybe we can play a non-focus deck. Here, wie heißt denn das? Reprogram plus. We cannot, right? We have Glacier, we have Rainbow. It's weird to do that. I mean, Rainbow is front load. I don't know. Could have this card, or we don't even always need to play it. We can also, maybe. In some fights, we just use Hyper Beam Meteor. That's okay. Defect. Yeah, I know. Meteor Strike, you know. Let's get in here. We still needed a good strike. And we go for this. Well, there it's right. Now we are strong. No, we are really are strong now. Yeah. 4 bombs! What? Hello! Come on. Charge battery and attack this or what? Charge battery is super sick. It blocks and, you know. Honestly, it's actually charge battery attack this guy, right? I don't know. Probably. Oh, whether we can consider upgrade potion. Not any longer. Would be attack to kill. 1. Upgrade potion with buffer, upgrade potion with go with dual cast, upgrade potion on 2 strikers. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. What 5 cards upgraded for the rest of the fight? Yeah, I don't know whether that was a good reasoning. I think I still like because the charged battery is also delaying the energy, right? It's not a waste in that way. So I was also about the dual cast being 0, like that we can get this to 0 is not the worst, stuff like this, halt, no? But upgrade potion fully blocked. Yeah, with buffer and charged battery. It also 7 upgrades. Also makes rainbow stick, but you don't even play it now. What hyper beam is coming? Hyper beam and meteor strike, right? Okay. I also like it a lot. It's actually super nice, yeah. The run hates us. By focus? No, we just gained focus. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, she doesn't summon now, she summons next turn. I mean, that is effectively good for us, right? And yeah, no. So, is it? Looks like a ton of damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. But we play Rainbow first, right? Because this is 7. So is it Bullseye, Rainbow, Turbo, Meteor, Hyper Beam? Or it's Meteor, Holo, Meteor. Yeah, it's probably better. Meteor, Holo, Meteor. No, what? Meteor or Hyper Beam? Meteor? What? Hyper Beam? Meteor? Lethal? Yeah, it's certainly somehow lethal. I mean, we can play this 2 times. This. We want to hold the hyper. Do we have enough energy for that? Right? Also Meteor Strike, then this is what plus 4 energy or what? So we go 6 energy after this. Hyper Beam, Holo, Hyper Beam, yeah. Okay. The Bullseye as well, yeah. No. Doch, Bullseye. Yeah. The oddly smooth tone. Yeah. The worst. Ha, reprogram. Ha ha. Yeah, it's not upgraded, it's so bad. Skim. Skim is positive. Skim is what? 3 energy is minus 1 card, 2 energy is minus 1 card, 0 energy is plus 2 cards, So it is effectively -1 card or +2 cards. For 1 energy it is what? 1 energy into 2 cards. So skim is positive. Also positive for stuff like aggregate, recycle. Then with Meteor has to be positive. Because with Meteor sometimes you really have too much energy, then it might even play for 2 energy. I mean, we only have 32 gold. But let's pawn these suckers! Halibut Rainbow Strike. We take 6. Yeah, really? Wow. No freaking way, man. Glacier? 7, 9, 11. Really? Come on. The stone! Yeah, we have the stone. Yeah. You're right. Glacier is full block. Yeah. Very good. Or triple strike. Triple strike for block 8. And damage? 27. But Glacier also does give us 2 frost orbs. And keeps the buffer. So we can decide between buffer and 2 frost orbs, which is for example block like 20 or 27 damage. The thing is the damage doesn't matter so much with if you have hyper beam, correct? I don't know, maybe it does. I mean, if you draw hyper beam, it's solved anyways, right? So we actually have to think about what happens if you do not draw hyper beam, and it might indeed be better to simply deal the damage here. Explosive potential in the deck. Yeah, but the explosive potential, there's no difference, right? Like, what do we gain? You just assume that we do not have hyper beam, you see, because hyper beam solves anyways. Yeah. If you take 1 each on beer, Romeo, what is close to lead, or what do you mean? You're saying you split the damage. Please no. No, we are not doing that. No, we are probably attacking either this one or this one. What about Meteor Strike? Is also very good. Yeah, but if you draw Meteor Strike, it's better to have 1 down. Like, we are currently talking about getting 1 nearly down. And then Meteor Strike. If you draw Meteor Strike, then you have 2 down instead of 1. Kind of. I think it's better to deal the damage on 1 to annihilate them. 27 is like 7 on him. 7 means we can kill him. Also, we need to kind of say what happens if we do not draw them, right? That's kind of currently the question. Like, if we draw them, we are probably fine anyways. But if we don't draw them... So we deal 27 on this to bring Romeo to 12. Double strike would kill. But there are some iterations which would not kill. Bring this to 7 would mean Ball Lightning standalone does kill. Bullseye standalone does kill as well. This guy also does only inflict weakness. Is weakness a problem for us? Not really, right? In the worst case, Hyper Beam is getting weakened. It goes to 25. And that would still... I mean, we kill this guy next turn. This guy we go to 25. And then... yeah. We kill the front first. And I believe this weaken shouldn't matter too much. We also have buffer against the beer. Hyper beam bullseye, bullseye? No. It's kill, right? Fortunately, weakness. Red mask, red mask. You want Holo Glaze here? No. Let's just see. There's also Meteor Strike for 3. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Sad. Right? Shot sad, ne? And yeah, so no Meteor Strike. No Meteor Strike then. What? Meteor Strike has to come down? No, no. No. Glacier is good. And defend. That's fine, we can stall this thing forever. I mean, come on. I mean, come on, man. I mean, what? Hey, was? Was, hey? Was? Nee. Ja, Buffer nächster, ne? Muss sein, ne? Ein Bullseye halt, ne? A hologram charge battery, but that's weird, oder? Oh, maybe it's not so weird. Actually, hologram charge battery. What, rainbow into lightning? Rainbow, what defect is how much? Yeah, 3. Was it a rhetorical question? Were you being rhetorical there? Nee, we get one more energy into next turn. Bullseye doesn't make so much sense. Hologram. It's the best play. Simply. Ah, hello world is free. Look at this. Is what I think even necessary? Yeah, probably it's okay. Cannot be bad. Yeah, the tables have turned. The tables have turned. The tables have turned, right? Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Have they? Yeah, they definitely have. I mean, look at what we do with this thing here. We pawn. We pawn it. We pawn it hard. Well, no potion again. That's fascinating. We have really skipped a lot of potions. Oh, force shield. Force shield is a block, right? Force shield is a block we can take. I don't even know. How much better is force shield than charge battery? I don't know. Charge battery is 7 block and 1 energy into next turn. That's basically the same as force shield is, right? Isn't force shield like leap? Leap plus. But, yeah. Twice the block? No, it's not twice the block. It's only 71% more. And it's not even that with the smooth stone. And again, energy also, battery also gives you energy. Yeah. This is like a charged battery. Plus, of course, if you play powers, it reduces in cost. 3 powers right there. So it's definitely better than a charged battery. In average, we can probably play half a power. So this is like minus half energy. Cool. Better upgrade as well. One thing to it, we can also hologram it. We can also, it's like with the reroll also here. That's quite a difference. That's quite a difference. In the entire draw, this will be hologrammable. You see that? That's a huge difference. We have 2 holograms right there. That's a huge difference. If you didn't get anything we would like to hologram, we can probably most likely hologram the force field for Sig. Yeah. Also Sig meaning probably it will cost 0. Very often, you know, very often it will cost 0. That's actually very interesting. Really interesting. Not like really. You get the force field into your hand, you can discount it with the power, it goes into the discard, you can discount it in the discard pile still with extra powers. So if the next turn you draw hologram and another power, you play the other power, force field, bam, discounts again. Yeah. You keep the force field in your hand because you hologrammed it. You do go into the shuffle. And then you discard it for 0 again. Let's take it. Burning Elite. Potion drop is like at 80% right now. So we will find a potion. Keep in mind if you do the Burning Elite now, we do this Burning Elite potionless. Because we said Potion of Capacity is reserved for the night. We said we do the night with Dark Orb, 7 Orbs, Focus, wait, kill. That's by far the best way to do it. Book is bad. Also, first of all, Slavers. What about Slavers? Against Slavers, we have probably Hyper Beam Solve in turn 1, most likely. 1 and 3 that we do that. It's not necessarily killing immediately, but most of the times. Otherwise, we can draw it later, and then we can do it into Hologram. Other plays we have against the Slavers are... Also, first of all, they do not hit us so badly that we die turn 1, or that we have real big problems. Even Meteor Strike turn 1 kills the Slaver. Slavers is great, yeah. What the book? The book is bad. I don't know. Also Meteor Strike is still of course phenomenally strong. Hyper Beam deals 50 against the book if it's not enhanced book. So that's 100 and then we can deal 40 again. I think it's okay. Depends on the draw, of course. But that being said, it's also goblins. We just fought goblins. I also have to say it's good to have Burning Elite out of the way into Act 3. And last but not least, Night is solved for how much? We cannot take chip damage at the beginning before we have buffer. Then we have a lot of block, or relatively a lot of amount of block, so we should not take the hit. We take this potion, we go Frost Orbs. That's fine as well. Nö, die ist noch da. Okay. Bis bald. Ich brauch nichts mehr. The night. And then we play Defect and we have 3 Frost Orbs online. And then chip damage is also a thing of the past. We also have buffer. So against the night I have the feeling that we take nearly no life loss. Yeah. It's also the latest Burning Elite we can have, so there's that. So big attack turn 1. We will see. Force! Plated book. Plated book is not easy, yeah. Yeah, we overblock a little bit here, no? Plated book, huh? What, Burning Book has to be the most difficult elite to fight on average? Yeah, it most likely is. But I also have to say one thing. It's a late Burning Elite. It's the latest Burning Elite we can face in Act 2. So how is that relevant? It probably won't get easier than that. Also Burning Elite is of course very random where you will face it. And the later the better. Yeah, so also if it means that we are not good against this now, despite having actually nearly max out HP, it would mean that we are freakingly weak. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the obvious one is block and take damage into next. 1 energy into next. 1 energy is equivalent to 1 weakness, so that's equivalent. 4 damage or buffer, then we want the buffer. If Snagger's not throwing this fight, we should be fine. Yeah, because of Meteor Strike, right? Meteor Strike, Hologram Meteor Strike, Hologram Meteor Strike. That's 72 damage right there. Plus 40 here and such like this. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, block so that we have enough energy, right? Energy is important. We could also deal 9 damage. One energy is more important than 9 damage. True or not? With a Snecko? Probably true. Right? Might enable stuff. Glacier ist obvious. Boah, Snecko runs are schon tough. Also exhausting, kind of. You want to play Glacier and Rainbow. Why? Is not Glacier already 8, 10, 12? Do we have focus? Yes. So it's like 8, 16. So Glacier 16. Yeah, it seems that the bullseye always happens, kind of. Like, why not, right? So Glacier is 16. 16. Yeah, what about Hello Bird? You don't want to draw into a 3-cost Meteor Strike? Even with a cool edge or what? No. I mean, yeah. Yeah, and there's also another thing, that next turn we can actually skim into Meteor as well, you see. We draw 7 and then we have skim into Meteor Strike option. Rainbow into Glacier. So what you're saying is what Hello is needed. Now the question here is whether we want to play... What was with the Rainbow Glacier? Rainbow Glacier is full block, yeah? Yep. Yeah. Keeping the buffer, kind of. Ich freue mich auf die Suppe mit dem Brot. Das essen wir nachher, gell? Ja, aber machen wir gemeinsam. Gemeinsames Essen. Ja. Dann essen wir gemeinsam in Einheitsstunden. The next one is the big attack. We can negate it with a buffer if you want. I would assume that we need to play Meteor Strike at some point, and this some point might be now. Hyper Beam is a little bit sad that we cannot also play that. Yeah, it's the only thing, right? Meteor Strike needs to come down. We don't need the block next turn, that's why. And it's also very good because then we can play, with the Plasmas we can play everything next turn, you see. And then we have the buffer against the big hit. And we don't have Frost, which is also good because we don't want Frost. Yeah. But Polo Glacier. Yeah, and then you take the 280 damage which the book... You know what the book does, right? It deals more and more damage every turn. This is perfect block. I don't know where the problem is. We play Meteor Strike, we block 7 perfect, we block 7 perfect. Then we go buffer, and then we take 1 times 7. Then next turn we don't have any Frost, but we can play buffer to answer the big hit plus a lot of plasmas. Nah, that's a line, man. That's a line. And I also don't even think of that. It's so... Energy is flowing through my body. Energy flow. Energy flow. Energy flow, energy flow. This is not so clear, maybe lightning in front. Wait, do we block 23? Ah, triple strike, yes. No, it's true. No, we have. Everything good. Your cost. Shit. Diese Fuckers, Mann. Oh, we can. Draw skim, hologram skim. Hologram skim, guys. The holy grail. Yeah. It's a high roll, no it's not. That's perfectly fine. Why is it a high roll? If it costs 3, then we have plasma here. We can hologram cool-headed. Ah. What, Meteor hologram cool-headed? Yeah. Yeah, everything kind of works. Glacier, Meteor, what? Or Meteor, Glacier? Glacier, Meteor, Glacier. So if anything, yeah, Meteor, Glacier. Oh, Meteor, Glacier, hologram, Meteor. Yeah, I like that. Good lines, guys. Good lines. You spotted it. You really spotted it. I'm proud of you guys. You are spotting the lines here. Blue candle sucks. It sucks so much. It's unbelievable. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so freaking bad, man. It's so bad. Okay. Hologram? We have the candle helix combo. Wow. Wow. Rainbow? Nah, never rainbow. Never. Rainbow, so you... the rainbow is good, the second one is bad. No. Buffer or skim, you say, not the card draw. Buffer, yeah. Buffer is option. Meteor is 6 extra damage. 6. It's not only 6, but it's also the hologram target. It's Meteor Strike, isn't it? It's 6 extra damage, reoccurring 6. What, only 6? What do you mean only 6? For an upgrade? What do you mean only 6? What, hologram plus? Why? Because of madness? Or why? Plus 2 block, and if it goes to 0, we can actually, whenever we skim with holo, we can actually get the 0. 0 is only in 25% of the cases. Then it's 2 extra blocks, so it's basically upgrades for 4 block and also reoccurring draw. If we get madness, we go into infinite loops partly. No, I like hologram upgrade. It's also possible. Antoine says, to be fair, I also think it should be 32, not 30. No? Why 32? I mean, also if you are talking about beauty of numbers, 24 is 4 times 6, 5 times 6 is 30. 3 zeros, 3 plasma. 3 2 is completely not fitting, right? I don't see anything which would still fit 3 2. Anything? No, nothing, right? 32 would be exactly 50% more. Okay, na gut, aber ja, not losing Holo would be ja, also 2 block, 4 block, and we keep it. And with madness we can, okay, would we even take madness, guys? Do we take madness? Or how is it? Do we take madness or not? Ass? Naja. Also Madness is schon okay because we can hologram the stuff we madnessed on. And if you really get madness, we probably upgrade hologram, hologram, hologram. And then we have 3 holograms and we can try to hit hologram with madness. if we do hit hologram with madness, and we also hit the other hologram with madness, what one all for one away from infinite. Yeah, so with Snecko we even should take all for one. Many ifs. Yeah, many ifs. We can also make an argument that once we have Meteor Strike running, we are also fine, kind of with overkill. You see what I'm saying? Like if you get Meteor Strike, hologram Meteor Strike, we're usually already good. Kind of. I think we can stick to one hologram upgrade, that's okay. Yeah. And then we can still make a conclusion. Oh, clean book fight, by the way. Clean book fight. I did just play Defect, didn't I? Yeah, I think that's also good. Right? Yeah, schon. So we want to deal the damage, we don't want to generate lightning orbs, right? So we just deal damage. Hello world? Cannot be that bad. Cannot be that bad. So what was the idea? We can use this. The thing is we do not have to. This is pretty good in other fight. I mean, no, this is a fight where it shines the most, right? Probably. Thing is, if we can preserve it, we should preserve it. Nah, but probably not. Our game plan is Meteor. The only fight where the game plan is not Meteor is the Knight. Yeah. We should wait for the potion, we can also wait for the potion, sure. But I think the only fight where it actually does matter is this fight. So we might as well. So what's going on here? Meteor. Hologram force field. So yeah. So. Idea is rainbow. Yeah, I think. Should have played Glacier first or what? No, it doesn't matter. Probably yes. 12, 18. Ja, whatever. Ja, ist halt säuft jetzt. Genau. So, what do we need? Yeah, nothing really, right? We just wait. And wait, and wait, and wait, and wait. So... No. A rebound was available. Yeah, good. Whatever. But we need a 110 damage dark? No. We also have recursion in deck, but we would also not need because you have extra turns afterwards, you know. It's fascinating that we try to get damage in, but we don't. But good stuff. Because we are on the attack train anyway. I'm not angry. Can I block enough? No. If we deal more, that's also fine as well. Slowly but steady. Funny, right? Funny. One robot and one knight standing still and stare at each other. Literally. Into infinity and beyond. Yeah! Fascinating, we can never get through. Completely fascinating. Echt fascinating. Oh, I think now is the time. Now is the time, guys. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Pretty streamlined fight, yeah. Literally. Wow. Bullseye, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Let's put it in front so that we have options. Where is it? Yeah. Coming up. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Honestly, I'm happy that we did it. I mean, I guess. Yeah, we got you, bro. I'm happy that we used the potion. Yeah. Thunderstrike Snacko, how is that? The Hyper Beam Bias combo? Yeah. Monkey click the 3 cost. Naja. For each lightning channel this combo. Probably 1. Maybe more. Maybe sometimes 2. Schon really bad. Core Search. Core Search Hyper. Yeah, Core Search. Hyper Beam, yeah. Core Search is okay. Is probably equivalent to 1.5 energy card. That's probably a break-even pick. Postage also blocks the vulnerable against the heart. It is an attack for the fan, also for the marbles, and also can block the debuff from the hyper beam. Yeah. Bias does not fit how the damage is done, you say? Bias is a powerful force field. But I also do not see extra orb slots right now. So we will probably circulate with meteor strikes, right? Really fits the block with frost. Naja, bias can actually be played, and then it gives us I mean, okay, here's the thing. The focus doesn't even matter so much once we have Meteor Strike online. Alright, so if we play Meteor Strike with Plasmas, bias is not very good, because Plasmas do not play with focus. The only reasoning could be that we get focus up, we block few turns, Meteor Strikes comes in, and now we have down the focus, but until it happens, it stabilizes us, kind of with a front load. We play bias for a lot of focus, we get a little bit frost block, then the focus goes down, and then suddenly we can play Meteor Strike or set up Hyper Beam. And we basically swap that out, kind of. Yeah. This. Yeah, the core search is actually the damage falls off now because we deal the damage in different ways. We don't deal the damage with 1 energy, 11 damage. We are like a combo deck which wants to generate a lot of damage somehow. 1 energy generating or card for generating 1 artifact is not the highest of the feelings. Yeah, Piranova says we can use the core search to, like, it will always be good, the artifact will always play, because we even have 10 dexterity in the pocket, which is correct, but hold for 1 fight. Fact is that we have flex potion and, what do you mean dexterity? You mean here flex potion, not speed, right? Flex potion. But yeah. What kind of damage cards will we pick in the future? Honestly, like always, I have no clue where this is going. I have to check in the kitchen whether there is something to eat. Defect really gives me headaches. And this is like one of these standard headache situation with a defect. Naya, you never know where this is going. I have no clue. Like, we have different cards and somehow... Yeah, maybe we should talk about what we are currently doing. Like, what is our deck doing? Ignore the relics, we don't have any. You can basically... I mean, we actually have Snacko, that's it. Yeah, why didn't we get any relics? That sucks. Helix is definitely not terrible. Helix is not that great. It's okay. How many bananas do I eat per day? Depending on what's available. If only bananas are the only available thing, then I might eat like 8. Either infinite or frost and dark orbs. Frost and dark orbs. Yeah, really? With which slots? We don't have slots for that. Right? And also what Dark Ops? Dark Ops? Dark Ops from the Rainbow? Without any multicast? No recursion? No pyramid? We have one game plan. And that's exactly Meteor Strike. You still think upgrading the rainbow? Why? Doesn't make too much sense. And we upgrade the hologram for the madness event. We might have upgraded the meteor for more damage. Oh yeah. Does meteor strike still work for the heart? Yeah. Why not? We take the core search, right? It's okay. The artifact will play with our sacred bark on some potions as well. My point is simply that we will always be able to make use of the artifact. Always. There will probably not be a single difficult fight where we cannot make use of the artifact. Unless you tell me that core search is simply too weak. Plasma? Plasma? Ja. Hier? Second Dono. Starting here, check whether we get 1000 gold normality. 1000 gold normality into the shop, right? That's the play. If you do not receive a shop or whatever, you can still deviate. Right? Here's also lead into shop. It's true, right? It just gives us more options here, the right side. Yeah. For elite path, I don't know about for elite, but this is definitely correct. Hyper beam. Hyper beam. Zip. Double energy or what? Giant head is a problem? No, I don't think so. 10 regen is better than Dex. I'm not even sure whether dexterity is even that good, but yeah. Anyways, I mean, on top of that. And flex is good because of artifact or what? Artifact into flex or what? And we also kind of have a physical damage infliction. Double energy, ne? Multiply 2. Multiply 2. Whoa! 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 Mein Doom! Is it so easy? I don't know. How easy is it actually? Omega. Or is it? You want to take the 1k, yeah? Not the boss fight. Because we can go direct into a shop, yeah? Is that your point? And then there might even be another shop as well, right? And then there might even be another shop as well, even if we break all of the other shops as well. And we have 2 candle. Yeah, candle, 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 candle. I mean, candle buffer, but yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Welcome. What a shame that shopping cart is already gone. Chemical legs and reinforced body, you immediately spotted it. You spotted it immediately, guys. Wow. Penip. Penip is sick. Why didn't we consider upgrade? Because upgrade sucks. You spotted violence. Violence sucks. Remove curse is sick. Yep. Normalities are curses which are worse to be removed. Whoa! Boom, 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 boom! Lantern is straightforward. Specifically with Snecko. Absolutely. Boom, 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 boom! Electro is already fallen off, specifically with having Hyper Beam. Reinforced body is a bad block in a vacuum. Every day. The roleplay is strong every day, not only today. Today is rather on the lower side, I have to say. I'm feeling a little bit tired. The runs in the last 2 days were exhausting, and some members of my family did catch a cold. I didn't, but I might. It's always like, you know, if you didn't catch it, you're still feeling a little bit verb. Scrape with Snecko. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, Scrape is basically draw 1 card. It's a cantrip. Draw 1 card, deals 7 damage. For 1 energy. It's basically 1 energy into 7 damage. Yeah, that doesn't sound that appealing. It's not that bad, but like I would definitely take an upgrade 1. We draw a 0 cost card. Ja. Ja. Genau. Genau. So you probably save also one because you do not always. You have to play the card as well. So it's basically play a random card basically of your deck. Interesting. Also basically the card says deal 7 damage, play a random card of your deck. So you basically gain, but you could just have drawn the random card and then you could have played it instead of the scrape. So the scrape is basically extra 7 damage, but for that you do not have, for that you have to play the scrape. For that, you know, you lose versatility basically for 7 damage. Yeah, I don't know. Like Havoc plus 7 damage. And without the exhaust, exactly. And it also removes the card you might want to play in the first rotation, yeah. Yeah, again, it's definitely not spending 85 gold for that. So about the reinforced body. The reinforced body in coordination with the chemical X is like an upgraded card. We can basically do that for 250 gold. Yeah, no. No. So, nothing. We save our gold into the next shop. I mean, it's great if you have gold for shops, right? Madness does what? It will either cost 3, then it's -1 draw. 2, -1 draw. 1, you discount something else. It costs the energy. It costs the energy. And you discount something else, so you're energy neutral, but you probably lost the card in the process. You get 0, then you trade card against energy. Probably case 0 and 1 even themselves out, so you lose half a card in average from a madness. 2 madnesses means -1 card, means -150 gold. -100, -150. Something like this. The max HP is also drawing us back. Now, what's the benefit of the madness? The benefit of the madness is that we can hologram hardly stuff which we have madness. And of course, if we somehow get to madness the hologram, which we don't even necessarily want to do, right? And we would also need to hit it. This schon stinks a little bit, no? It's schon sucky a little bit. Yeah. We also want to use the flex potion soon. Artifact into flex potion, right? And then we have regeneration potion left or something. Discounts 2, guarantees 0 cost and discard for hologram. Yeah, but the wrong ones. That's the problem. But yeah. And maybe infinite ones. And also costs 14 HP right now. No, just saying. You can already hit it with Snacko and 2 holograms. We can already hit it with Snacko and 2 holograms. What do you mean? We can... The infinite, you mean? If we upgrade another hologram and then we discount exactly hologram and exactly hologram, then oh, fun fact, the hologram can always be 0 energy, also we can already Ah, okay, yeah. One hologram could actually go 0 energy naturally. And then if we discount the second one, then we also have an infinite for 1 turn. Not bad. It costs 10, as the other choice would be minus for max HP, right? No, wrong. This is max HP and this is 14 actual HP. So it's just a different currency. So what? When we can already get 0 energy holograms via Snecko. Naja, but the one also ja, also the one gives also ja, klar. Ja, klar. Ja, okay. I mean, that also ja, nee, also come on. Okay. So, but yeah. If you get 0 energy holograms, how do we preserve them? We preserve them by trying to pull the second 0 into our hand and then skim in order to shuffle with the holograms being still 0. So we would need to upgrade holograms like crazy, right? Where do we do that? And also, should we go into the shop? Yeah, we should go here, right? Orb walkers are also good. You see 2 fires. 1 fire. You mean here? No, 1 fire. But yeah, we get another one in Act 4. Yeah, we just do it, right? Maybe we get another upgraded hologram, then it's even better. What, fire shop fire? Yeah, but we do not do fire shop fire over. We do not do hallway fire shop fire over question mark in Act 3 elite. This could even be 222 gold, man. Even the red mask, which is usually a dead event, is playing. The event, which is usually Garabo, is suddenly playing full. Of course we go here and here. But yeah, so we take them. Loop. No way. Naja, it's better to go to your earlier shops, because first of all, we remove normality earlier, but second of all, we can also spend our money earlier, and third, if this shop is complete trash, we can even decide to opt in for another shop as well. This could have been a shop, 9%. If this would have been a shop, we could have also done Elite Fire Elite, and this path also gives us the option to do Elite Fire Elite, right? So it's only like, yeah, it's very good. Memories is strong. But over what? Over flex, yeah? You're saying Snake Lady ain't a problem. Can we confirm? Hyper Beam Bursted Daggers. We could even use a regeneration potion in the next fight, because plus 18 guaranteed and also potion drop. And then we have Meteor, bam bam bam. Even Hyper Beam can be pulled back with a hologram, so Hyper Beam basically kind of covers the Dagger Lady. Giant Head. It shouldn't be a problem. We have turns where we can really go ham. Big time. Nemesis? I don't know. Probably okay. Ten strength never heals you more than the regeneration potion. No, but it might be that liquid memory is the weakest, right? This is also 10 dexterity, for example. So I don't know, but yeah. That's probably the best. Giant head. Ja, also Normality. The potion is probably not to be used in that fight, right? And definitely not now. Hologram cooler is an option. Not a good one. Bullseye strike. Strike bullseye. How much damage did we deal? 40? That's acceptable. So, what did we say? We would like to hit the hologram with the madness. Strike. Oh, ball lightning we could have pulled. Nah, doesn't matter. Strike is even better than ball lightning probably. I don't know. Because then we keep the frost. But the second hologram is still not upgraded. Damn. Damn. Otherwise you could have had like infinite damage now. What a pity. What a pity. Doubling the energy. Oh, we can artifact this crap. What, you're so dumb you cannot even see the infinite damage here? If madness hits hologram, then we can infinite hologram. Infinite damage is a little bit annoying to be generated, but you have infinite weak on the... it would take a while though. Yeah, you need to play one attack, then you have infinite damage. It's not automatically happening. We need to hit... I'm just saying this option doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, cool. Awesome. I just donked the madness into nothing, yeah? We could also keep the madness, but I don't know. Kill the giant head with one strike, says Tyagos. Yeah, quote unquote, right? But the problem is, we really did that once. You just need to play around 390 cards. Ask the guys. Can anybody remember? We did it once. Literally. We did. So it would be nothing new under the sun. On the Ironclad? No, on the Defect. On the Ironclad we did it as well, but on the Defect we did it as well. What, Tempest? We did different ones. It wouldn't be the first time where we spent 50 minutes to do some stupid loop of the Defect to beat the Giant Head. We did it already with Tempest. We did it with like slow, like generating 200 slow. We already did it with some kind of infinite loop where you always need to play 4 cards in order to deal 6 damage. We did all kind of stuff. I am... Okay, so the corset right there, we keep this or what? Yeah, I guess so. Not only the Giant Head, sadly. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. It's true though. Oh, what is that, by the way? Full block. Sick. Not so bad, right? Wasn't that bad. I mean, relatively. Ooh. Nice life there. Nice life. Was ist ja eigentlich vor hier so? So, nein, nicht noch mehr Potions. Hey! Oh, all the potion power going away now. Oh. Oh. I'm ready for the 1000 gold event, yeah. Well, the power potion is better than liquid memory. Yeah, power potion is pretty sick on the Defect. I doubt that we can not play this. But what about liquid memory? Liquid memory pulls you meteor strike, hyper beams. That is shown pretty insane. Just in time as usually your memory. Yeah, I know, right? Liquid is better than regeneration. I would think so, yeah. I don't know. I mean, regeneration is probably around 40 HP, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's actually super tough. You would have played the regeneration potion in the last fight for 18 with a very low potion drop. 30% potion drop, and regeneration can get you 40-50 HP. Why would you use it in the last fight? If you can just use it in the next fight to guarantee a full heal afterwards. Doesn't make too much sense, does it? Also literally the only way how this is good is if you find a new potion. That potion also being a very good potion. Better than this actually. That's the only, yeah, no. If you knew that you get a new potion, yeah, then I would have also used it. As well. There was nothing, right? No. Aren't that expensive? Or you're saying you just want to do it, hey? Nee. I don't know. But yeah, what is our game plan? Elite or shop? That's the question right here, right? We could just upgrade hologram into elite. Chest does not give us a relic. Elite, shop here. That's also possible. What? Elite, we need good relics? Yeah, but the shop also gives you good relics, doesn't it? With 800 gold, is it 2 shops or just keep for the hard shop? Yeah, the problem is if this shop is complete trash, then we have too much gold. Biggest downside is not removing normality. That doesn't matter too much. Because we have the candle. Let's talk about the potion first. I think we don't get around talking about the potion. I do see that the heal potion regenerates us completely max. In some fight of our choice. The memory potion, what does it do? The memory potion memories up. It's pretty sick with the meteor. It can be good with the hyper beam. But mostly it's about the meteor, correct? The 0 per 1 turn does not mean 0. 0 doesn't mean per turn. It means one application. No, we haven't seen runic capacitor, no. The power potion is it good on the defect or not? I mean, of course, I think there are how many powers? 12? 14? I don't know, something. I'm just saying we have 25% to get Echo Form on the power potion. And Echo Form is solving pretty much, because what do we get? 2 Echo Forms? That's some pretty crazy. You feel like the power potion is gonna save us more than 20 health? Yeah, but the regeneration is also getting rather like 40-50 HP. I mean, I don't know. I feel the regeneration potion is something we can even use in the first boss fight. Or in the second boss fight. What skip? What do you mean skip? That's Echo Form alone, and then there are also others. So there's, for example, Creative AI. Creative AI in a very long fight is actually good. Yeah, also there are some which are pretty nice, no? Bias Cognition can be used for burst. Buffer is not that great. It's mostly about Echo, honestly. It's mostly about Echo Form. Machine Learning is alright, but not more than that. Yeah, then we draw 9. It's good in long fights, right? The Power Potion. like in a hard fight or something. We can use it, and then if it's Echo Form via completely Fiesta Mexicana, then it's basically like 1/4 of a nearly solved, basically. It's pretty, which can be very nice. And then there's also something again that we can use this against X3 elites, right? X3 bosses, like the bird or whatever. Yeah, as you're saying the liquid memories is not sick or what? It is not so sick. Meteor Strike gives us energy. It is not that sick, honestly. I don't know. It's not that sick. Yeah. It's not that sick. Okay. Does it get worse because you have 3 holograms? Now the thing is, the memory can be used to actually activate an infinite train as well. So that speaks for the memory. Yeah, because now you can madness, something, madness, and then you have hologram 0. And what you can do is, you can, yeah, in a very important turn, you can actually pull the liquid memory, and then you can hologram chain. Yeah. So why am I a little bit confused about the situation? Yeah, because we don't have sustain, right? So we have 56, and if you use this power potion as well, I mean, liquid can be insane if you use early cleaning elites. But early cleaning elites, I don't know. Also my point is currently that I think we need some flexibility potion. We cannot take the power potion and the memory, and we can just wait for ages. Yeah. So I think this is our flex potion, the regen right there. So what was with the power potion now? Are there other powers than creative AI which are really strong? Heat sinks? Is it so bad or what? No. Probably not so good. It's exactly Echo Form. But yeah, it's 1/4 on Echo Form. Not sick. And the memory? Does it help us more than 25%? Defect is strong. Defect is too focused. Defect is super sad. Maybe just keep the memory really. Yeah. With the hologram. Yeah. Naja, just being able to do one infinite one time plus something. Infinite one time. But the power potion wins you 1/5. So does liquid memories. Does it? I don't know. As in the hard fight, an Echo Form is much more soft than a memory, but yeah. I mean, there are also garbage powers. Whereas, I mean, if you get creative AI, how does that look with creative AI? It's not even that insane, right? Nah, it's not even that insane. It's really only Echo Form. Yeah, it's also much more. It's better against a bird, and it can also bail much or more often. It can bail us much more often. Yeah. Bias plus artifact. You can only cancel out one artifact. And when do you want to use it, you know? So what was with the shop? Shop over elite. What does elite give us? Random relic. Yeah, random relic is really sad. Maybe card. Also pretty sad. Hey Kleta, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. 30 gold? Whatever. Card reward? I don't know. Relic? Random relic? Ooh, not so interested in random relic. On the other hand, we can go here, spend what? 100 is for the remove, so it's 700. We buy one relic, it's 400. Okay, and then we are not committed to go here. Yeah, but if you do not go here, what happens then? Then we get question mark over elite or what? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is if you would do that. Question mark over elite is not even that bad. Why? If this gives us a curse, we can negate it. So then the question mark was better than elite probably. If This is a red mask, we can just use that as well. Mind Bloom already happened, but we can still take the Orb Walkers, which is nice value. Which is better value than Elite. What about Elite in general? No. Can it be problematic as well, for example? And I also do believe that the Elites are not necessarily completely free, right? Yeah. And Abigail says he just had a crazy run. Thanks for sharing, guys. Thanks for sharing, man. Okay, so the shop. Earlier the better, is it true? What is if the shop is complete trash? Could happen, right? Then we have 700, 800, and then we would really like to go into another shop as well. Yeah. What can't be running into Elite with the normality? Of course we can. We have candle, but yeah. What's 42 relics? What the hell? Yeah, but 42 relics are not 420 relics. Okay. Complete trash would be removal of normality only. Yes, exactly. But we can also check out whether there's a meteor strike. Then we could buy that. Honestly, shop might be really good. Why? Look, there are some rare cards which are immediately insane. Meteor strike, Echo Form. We could buy an Echo Form in the shop. That would be insane. There are some which are very neat. Yeah. Yeah, we buy the shop, guys. Back alert. So tungsten rod blue candle. Tungsten rod blue candle doesn't work. Also not with the buffer at least. So you want the echo form. Echo. You want the bag of prep. Do you want the magnet? Which magnet? The tungsten? We are not buying the tungsten though, do we? Then you want to get rid of the normality? Ach, the magnet! Ah! Yeah! No! So, yeah. Also what? Remove, guys. The magnet. Okay, yeah, also remove a curse, yeah. Remove a garbage curse, ja, schon, oder? Magnet, yeah, magnet. Na gut. 383 for the next shop is good enough. For which next shop? We do not go into the next shop. Why would we? You want to do what? 400 for 20 and then you want to carry our gold into the shop? Then you buy everything, spend all our gold, and then what? And then we cannot even refill our potions in the last shop or what? And the last shop is also dead. No, we definitely go to the question mark. Medical kit, and one likes the medical kit. Oh yeah, really? Why? Well, why remove the curse? We have a candle because of buffer and because of normality, or what? Also, I don't get it. The curse cannot high roll, but our strikes can. What do you mean? I don't get it. Rod and candle doesn't work. Rod and candle doesn't work. Number one and number two, I don't want to buy the rod. We do not buy the rod here for 320, guys. The medikit is an option, but I don't know. It's not good, right? Medikit is only good if we actually have overdrive, but we don't. So why would we buy the medikit? You always get the medikit. It doesn't give you anything in the first draw. Nothing, basically, right? Even worse than that, it gives you negative, because if you play, then you take damage. Buying the double energy. Why not have 2? Okay, double energy on 3 energy is unplayable. -1 draw. It's not completely unplayable. Sometimes we will still be able to, but usually not. On 2 energy it's also debatable whether you can play it, kind of. Sometimes you can, but usually not. So, honestly, what's probably the most likely is that you have 4 energy, and on 1 energy it gives you 2 energy for a card draw. And on 0 it gives you 3 energy. So 2.5 energy 2 times for a card draw, which is like plus 1.5 and 2 times -1. So it's slightly positive, yeah. Is that good enough to be slightly positive? I don't know. Still 1 shop left in Act 3. You would wait. I don't take the shop, but you likely run into much better cards than double energy. Double energy. Look, if you already have a lot of energy, we don't have X cards, do we? So if you really already have 7 energy, do we even benefit from doubling the energy? We don't, right? I don't know. It's close. Magnetism sucks. I still haven't understood what you were talking about this. Like, I don't... It was never an option. It was never an option, guys. Okay, so... Easy rod for the heart. What rod is just 15 on multi hits? Not even. It's basically probably rather 10 on multi hits or something. If you don't block any, yeah, exactly. Also pings, if that's a thing. That could actually be a thing. Biggest bait you've ever seen. It might actually be close. I mean, tungsten rod is 60 gold left. Upgrade probably 90. Cannot get worse than 90. Maybe we get red mask, then we can also buy. In the worst case, we can at least use the potions. If we do not want to, do we go into the shop or not? No, right? Why would we? Naja, for 20 gold into shop. No, why would we? I don't know. It's okay. It would be okay, but that's about it. Yeah, membership card we already saw, but even if... Nee, we could also get Liar, this is probably, yeah. I'm thinking sometimes we also preserve some damage here, it's not bad, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the tungsten rod is really probably against the heart. 20 pings. 20 pings plus 20 damage. Maybe 40 HP against the heart, the tungsten rod is. Do we also save ourselves other HP? A little bit. Not so much. Yeah. Yeah, they give you wounds, but wounds are not a problem, you see. Wounds are not a problem. What 40 HP is like the regeneration potion we already have. Yeah, I would also spend money on a potion belt and buying another potion. The question is whether we are already strong, and if we do not go into the other shop, we can just buy it here. Do you have a take on the double energy? Is that? I'm still wondering, but we don't have X, and not having X is yeah. Do we have sufficient card draw that we can double energy? Ah no, the double energy is a little bit. Naja. Also if you roll it to 1 and we are on, for example, 4, I mean that's actually pretty cool, yeah. Or on 0 even, that would be great, yeah. Then we get 8 energy. Yeah, you really don't hate it? Yeah, it's good. Or medikit or what? No. Not medikit for sheet and spear and 1 status in the heart. Yeah, even. It's bad, right, the medikit. But the double energy is really not bad. Yeah. Yeah, Echo Form is echt. Oh, Echo Form also to hit the holograms with the madnesses, right? Yeah. Honestly, it also delays our keycards though. I don't know. I mean, isn't it that we only need to get our keycards and then we go off? Like, Echo Form is 1 super keycard. So we just need to draw, if possible, need to draw Echo Form. Now we could also make a... Okay, actually, more energy is never bad, right? Because let's say we go Skim, then we have a higher chance to get Echo Form. Or we can even, if he already played Skim, we can hologram Skim or something. We can also pick more card draw, and there's also, in the worst case, there's also always cool-headed. So, yeah, okay, fine. I think we can put the energy to use. So, the tungsten rod gold waste stuff. What about it? Yeah, also it basically plays a no fight. Yeah. But in the hard fight. Now in the hard fight, what happens? We can play, and ping, and we are happy. It's never worth 330 gold. Naja, why? I don't know. I don't know. Like, keep in mind, it's like the later it goes, the better it becomes, no? 40 HP in the hard fight sounds good. Yeah, I think so as well. It's not that bad. Also, specifically because we can maybe, if we artifact the vulnerable, the 15 times 2 is basically nothing. We don't even need to block in that turn. It's great. 15 times 2. We play a little bit block, but we can also get pinged for 1 each. Perfect. That's 10 damage right there. Then it saves us maybe 15. 15 times 2, it saves us 15. It's 25 already. And then future multi-hits, also future pings. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I do that. Yeah. I do that. Tungsten rod. Here we go. Okay, cool. Awesome. Hologram. Hey. Hey. Cool. Geht jetzt nicht auf den Boden, oder? Du sagst mir, wenn die Suppe ist mit Brot, ja? Ja, wenn die Suppe ist mit Brot, dann sag mir Bescheid, ja? Cool. What? Meteor strike? What? Where? Okay. Hier ist noch Meteor strike. Müsst ihr nicht Bescheid sagen, wenn die jetzt die Brotsuppe essen? Nee, ich habe das schon abgecheckt. Ist alles in Arbeit. Ist schon alles in Griff. Aber es wäre auf jeden Fall besser. Okay, so this is one of the turns where we have too much energy. What infinite energy? Yeah, and then what? Then you play hand, or I don't exactly see the plan. No, we don't hologram that. We hologram the skim. Yeah, we need to hologram the skim exactly. Oh, gibt es? Mhm. Okay. Oh, okay. I take a foot break, guys. Want to see the next turn? Oh, we can also use the, yeah. Okay, guys. See you after the break. I get yum yum. Danke, danke. What? Don't you... Oathkeeper. Hey, Oathkeeper. Thanks very much for the sub, man. What is here? Die Echo Form, what? In the what? In the Hologram, oder was? Wir haben noch Hologram. Oh, Hologram ist gleich. Hologram Force? We talked about that, right? Interesting. Cool. Oh, yeah, there was something, right? There was something. Next time we draw a Glacier, that's pretty good. Go for your eyes as well. Draw 22. Oh no! Was ist das? Oh ja, hey, was mache ich hier gerade? Hey, okay, hey, voll der Footbreak, Mann. Voll der hey, kennt das Foot, hey, oh nein Gott, hey. Wenn du halt so wie heißt denn das hier? Footloch, ja, egal. Okay, maybe you get used to that stuff, man. Get used to this stuff. Which stuff? Dankeschön. Yeah, put a little bit brain thing. What is happening? Nix is happening. Put laziness gerade hier. Where did he go? Hä? Where did he go? What happened? What's happening here? Unceasing top. Oh, the medikit, man. No. No. Food Coma, ja, Food Coma, ja, Mann. No, was ist denn hier los, Mann? What? Ja, Double Energy or Hologram? Ja, Double Energy, right? Or what? The Medikit. Ja, hey. I mean, ist es like fast hier oder was? Bin ich jetzt hier fast hier? Nee. Was? Hey, was ist denn jetzt hier los? Hologram oder Double Energy? With the Unseeing Top Double Energy, ja? Interesting. Hey, Atropelator. Welcome. Und Hologram? We have so many holograms, right? It's crazy. The question marks turns to also be a fight. Fight for your right. Go game. What's that? OMG, no. What am I even doing? Why did I do that? Nah, I got whatever. Yeah. Food coma, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it also evoked the big orb. What's happening here? I lost the overview. Kalorienkoma, interessant. Eine Suppe, Nudelsuppe mit Brot. Und ich fühle mich wie so ein rollender Käse gerade. So ein rollender Käse. Algoji. Ai. Algoji. Late to the party. Floor 45, Algoji PogChamp. Tech. That's a skip. There's Algoji right there, and you're talking about skips. Break in round 13. Go here, go here, go here. It's at 9. After this fight is break even. After the next fight is slightly better than break even. Maybe probably skip this. Dark? No. No. So it was a fight. Yeah, that's 10% right there. Nah, the joke is on him. Oh, by the way, the 5 energy, where do they come from? Is it like always 1 extra energy of the... Do we have a teacup or what is that? Yeah, lantern, yeah, sick man. Yeah. That's super cool. Energize. How is that? What? 102. 102. 102. Yeah, 102 man. Oh. What? Artifacted. You just got artifacted. Oh no. Oh, hey, I always forget about it. Okay. Oh, warte mal. Haben wir überhaupt genug oder was? Was passiert hier? Ach so, ja, hier, of course we do that. Wir haben ja hier die Super Seizing, Mann. He's Goner, Mann. Nein, wir haben ja Seizing, Mann. Ja, klar, hier, guck mal hier. Infinite. Okay. Miracle Defect. Miracle Defect. Weak Potion. That's not even my final form. 100,000 strength. 110,000 strength. 120,000 strength. 20 minutes later, 180,000 strength. Yeah, super form. Super defect form, guys. Man, no! There would have been a reinforced body. Have you always buy wrong, man? For the chemical X, man. Skip. What? Don't make fun of the childhood like that. They are better than my childhood for sure. He-Man! And then, because my mother kind of watched television all day long, I got actually like farmed into this television nonsense that I needed to watch television because it was basically the thing to do. And then I just watched whatever was in the freaking channel. And after He-Man there was She-Ra. And it's like completely super dumb. Yeah, and basically She-Ra was just He-Man in bed, and I watched it anyways because there was nothing else to watch. And it's, oh, don't remind me, man. Hey, oh, actually life really got better. Oh, seriously. Holy crap, man. Das ist schon sad. Habt ihr das auch? Nee, ihr habt das sicher nicht gespeichert. Das ist so eine Shame. Warum erzähle ich euch das überhaupt? Why do I even tell you that? Ah, nonsense. Okay, cool. Was ist jetzt hier? Weak Potion. 6. Oh, no. Weak Potion. Also, reinforced body. No, right? No reinforced body. We always have stuff to play. So in the worst case, also we can do better than 1 energy for 7 block, right? I mean, 2 energy, yeah. We don't even want to block that much, as we now actually bought the tungsten rod. Yeah, top pseudo infinite, exactly. Yeah, but usually it won't work. The pseudo infinite won't work anyways, most likely, but yeah. Nah, yeah, weak potion. What did you say? Permanent weakness, yeah. Instead of the memory potion, or what? I really do not mind the weakness potion. Because you do have the tungsten rod. And with the tungsten rod, we can actually manipulate the multi-hits into a direction or into a amount where we can just face tank, honestly. If we got the artifact, we face tank 15 times nothing. As we basically take 0 instead of 15 times 1. And otherwise, we take 15 times 1. So, I don't know. A kingdom for a potion belt. Hey, seriously, right? So the question here is like, how much, as what is weak? Okay, we can actually put it in numbers. Weak potion is pretty certain minus 15 damage. Not exactly, but aroundish. And then we weaken the big attack. Big attack can be buffered if it's a first attack, or it can be also helix if it's a first attack, otherwise maybe buffered. Yeah. So if it connects it's minus 10, if it doesn't connect it's nothing, right? And then there's a second attack circulation. And we don't need to use it if the first attack is big, then we don't need to use it immediately. And then, yeah, also on average it will be 4, also 30, 40, maybe 50? 40, 50? Memory potion can do more than 40, 50, right? Memory potion is probably better than 40, 50. Crazy, right? But I think it's true. Having the ability to pull a specific card is worse than average, certainly more than 20. Yeah. What about the regeneration? That's more than 40. I also have to say, for me, the regeneration is about that we can use it against the bosses now. And then we just rebuy a potion. So it just gives us more... Yeah, no, we keep it there. Elite is better than Fire because this could even give us a relic which upgrades skills or whatever. Most likely. We can upgrade the last hologram at the last Fire as well. 55? Yeah, not really 55. I have heard the 55 narrative, but it's not a correct narrative. So dumb, man. Oh no. Oh, we lost our combo. Ah, oh my god, please no. Was ist denn jetzt hier? Oh mein Gott, ey. Oh, Combo. Ah, Combo. Ah, you got comboed, losers. Losers. Okay. Yeah. Wow. No. Auto shields. If you have no block game 15. Oh, another empty floor. Come on. Like, how can every floor? Oh, whatever. Skip. Das hier eigentlich? Das ist Buffer. Das ist eigentlich schade. Sowas, ja. So. So, ja. So. Oh, what? Oh, damn. No. The odd, yeah, the top stopped spinning, yeah. The top actually stopped spinning. Literally. Oh, Stone Calendar, yeah. Finally. Such a nonsense. Such nonsense. Oh, Aggregate, Aggregate. Schon krass hier, oder? Ja, schon, oder? Ja, finde ich auch. Ja. Nehmen wir. Schon, ne? Ja, nehmen wir. Recoil. Key. Yeah, the more we play, the less I think that this is, you know, but yeah. 4, 6, 8, 9. I don't know. Let's do this first, right? I cannot resist. I have been out as well. Resistance is huge. 68. 34. Resistance is huge. 34. 24. Yeah, Matt, hey, Matt. U-turn. U-turn. Double timer. We are. Wait, where's the freaking card draw? Oh yeah, it's right there. In the form of the nip, yeah. There are daisies though. Oh, there are daisies. No, literally, there are daisies. Oh, should we kill this first? Nah. Okay, so... maybe, I don't know. I mean... there's 2 damage right there, I don't know. Not a lot, is it? Oh, Panip, we can Panip strike. What are we doing, guys? Man kann er mal sterben hier? Was soll denn das? Oh, good that we had the 22 here. Oh, we need to go some super. Oh yeah, here we go. Whoop! 34. Oh wait. Oh! I messed it up. Oh my god. Oh please no. Oh, infinite block. Oh, fortunately. Oh, for a split second I thought I messed it up. Oh, but infinite block came to help us. Oh. Wow, what is it? Oh nein. Hey, schon wieder gewinnt. Okay, jetzt reicht. Ah, oh wow. Okay. What? What is that? Whoa! New opponent. What? Okay. What, the fun eater? Oh, that's Sucker, man. Yeah, he really eats the fun of our deck, man. Skip Medikit, Punish. Ja, Punish. Ja, klar, ja. Logisch, ja, weil Slitting Top is rare, by the way. No, Power Bird is also nice. Yeah, yeah, I mean, they are both difficult. But we do have 56 HP to work with of their stats. We can even take one big hit. So how would you like to do it? There's some artifact, we could block something with it. Can we block full? Maybe we can. Double energy, right? We can block full, no? Yeah, probably. Oh, it already is weakened. Interesting. Maybe we cannot block full then. Still double energy. Yeah, maybe it's time to focus, right? So for this 14 block or what? So we can 18 block, right? We can't really go for Dark Orb. No, that's too slow. I mean, I don't mind going for Meteor, 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 Hologram Meteor, Hologram Meteor, Hologram Meteor, and give him. I wouldn't do Hyper Beams though. We even have like some focus as well. For now. Also, so what? We don't have enough. Really? So sad, ne? So sad. 12, 18, ja, klar, ja. Warte mal. Boom! Or defected. Meteor Strike Echo Form Force Shield? Meteor Capot? Meteor Capot! Echo. 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 We can play this to block 5 more. 4 more. I don't want that. 4 and I really want to play 3 next turn. Tungsten Rod. I don't know why I just did roleplay this so much. Oh, look at this. This is definitely good. I mean, yeah. I think so. It's hard to believe that this is not good. Double, hyper focus. What a pity, really. Oh. What a pity. Yeah, then I would have rather liked to block last turn, but who would know who can see into the future like this? Yeah, right. Okay, so what? Achso, the madness. Ja? You want madness or what? Nee. Aber wahrscheinlich schon. Ah ja, the hand is a little weird, right? Yeah. 3, 4, 6, 7. So attack madness basically, yeah? Is it? Probably yes, yeah. So yeah? Yeah, we could take the buffer. Seems legit, the buffer, yeah. Alright. So, what do we want to do? Buffer. But I also would like to play Meteor Strike for 3. Nah, I'm not even sure about that, but yeah. So, Meteor then buffer. And no rainbow stays, yeah? It's not even that much, guys, huh? Just saying. So 2 more cards we can play. if we want. War. Gone. Boom! Blocked anything! Oh, yeah. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, meteor upgrade is also actually important if we need the damage, honestly. Yeah, currently we are taking it a little bit slow. Echo from Double Madness for the holograms, by the way. Okay. Meteors are currently 24 each. Meteor would have been... yeah. I'm not saying that the meteor upgrade is bad. I'm simply saying... not saying... so this is 70 is 320. The best would be if we could actually bring it below 240. But that's rather unlikely, right? But that we do a double meteor here is pretty clear, right? Yeah, I think so. Then we definitely can play 5 cards. So we need to, not that unlikely, it's actually possible, right? We need 80 damage. And you're saying hologram already fetches us 24 maybe. Don't forget the rainbow. For what? A bit of damage. Hyper beam. Rainbow versus more damage. Yeah, it would be more damage, but the problem is that first of all we were not committed on it. Second of all, we also have 6 energy less than. What you want to? What? Hyper beam? You want to spam hyper beams? It takes away focus. I doubt that's a good idea. Even now we can already block 18 with the frost we actually generate with Cool Edit alone. Really we want him to heal before the calendar. Now yeah, okay, either we bring him down now or we bring him down in 2. That's also possible. Yeah. If we bring him down in 2, that's actually maybe even better because yeah, schon interesting that this can be so annoying, but is it really annoying? Do we ever just use the potion or is it too late? No, we can use the potion, but it's rather like the question, is it too early? That's rather the question. It completely depends also on our draws, no? We could also say it's good that we have the plasmas and we take it slow. Don't buffer. No, I mean, Cool Edit is all waste, yeah? Cool Edit, what do we gain from this crap? Nothing, nada, gar nichts, überhaupt nichts. Super nervig, auch mega annoying, yeah? We can hologram Meteor Strike, that's basically 1 card for 12 damage each. Which is basically 10 cards, 120, we do this 4 times, he's dead. So that would be a possibility. I don't know why your like rainbow is doing nothing, honestly, literally nothing. It's probably really better to, yeah, hologram, bam, plasma is also better than frost, yeah. Because we can always play stack or whatever, go for the ice, hologram into stuff, glacier, force fields. It's like 9 block each. It's 2 energy or 9 block. I'd rather have the 2 energy, no? Can't we just proc him now? But with what? Your plan is with Hyper Beam, losing all your focus. Sick plays. And then turn 6 we might Silking out, and then we need to deal 240 minus 52, so probably around like 190, 200. You want to... Yeah, genau, with the Rainbow, right? Rainbow Ball, is that enough? Probably it's enough. Isn't it like 60 damage? 60, but we need 80, right? We have 4 focus. So this is 6, unfortunately. 6 plus 12. It was like 18 right there. 18 meteors, 42 in total. 42. This is 19. So that's like 61. We could play 1 Hyper Beam, which is probably pretty good because 1, 2, we can probably even end on Rainbow. So Meteor Strike, also meaning Meteor Strike is 1, Hologram Meteor Strike 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. So, and then it's perfect because next time we play 1 card, which is Omega amazing. Yeah, we go to 1 focus. Now, the problem is... So this is 7 plus 12. 19. This is 24, 43. 43, 73. 43, 73, 77. 77. But we need 86. So we are 9 short. So we would need to play Rainbow first indeed. That's okay, alright. And then we end with 3 plasmas. That's okay, yeah. That's okay. I think it's mostly about dodging the attack. What play out 3 cards? You know we play the cards now, right? That's the idea. This could have been a really bad turn looking at it. Yeah, because we are frail and the hit is big. Absolutely. Foolish, new turn. Yeah, double go for the eyes also covers go for the eyes next turn. I think now we just go ham. It's also very nice to have weakness against all his strengths. The multi-attack coming exactly in the right turn. The big hits don't matter. The big hits don't matter because the big hits are not strengthened, so it's only the multi-attack which matters. There's hologram. Yeah. Oh, I could have actually skimmed. Whatever. Not so important. So Defend, what? Defend and stack or what? The hand is quite expensive, I have to say. And into aggregate, place here hologram. Pretty nice, right? Huh? Glacier, double glacier. Double glacier is nice. So what? Like this or what? Yeah. Rebound for former block. Oh. Yeah. Do this too. Not a problem. What? Multi-tag again, that's okay. Oh, because of weakness, but then the next attack is also not big, so that's fine. It's really annoying, isn't it? I don't see anything. I could play 6 holos. But you didn't want to do that, right? What do you mean? You want to get rid of slimes, no? Good. The hyper beam is how much? Yeah, like 100. You don't think the slimes were that much compared to 3 energy? I'm not sure whether you think like the energy is not that important, is it? I don't know. I think energy is against the time meter usually not very important, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, probably you're right. I'm getting impatient. As that being said, we have a lot of energy. I don't know. No, there's double energy here, Meteor Strike. I don't know about the energy thing. Meteor Strike is always infinite energy. Yeah, so I don't know. It's I'm not so. I don't know. This is also block. I don't know. I think it's not though. I think it's okay with this line. So what's going on here? What double energy is not better on 6? Yeah, but Meteor is still infinite energy. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think it's relevant. Yeah. So Hyper Beam takes away the focus, but for that we do damage. The time meter currently is 8 strength, usually 8 times 3. So that means currently 16 times 3. Vulnerable 24 times 3. We do not mind losing any kind of life as long as we do not die. That's obvious. Next attack will either be 24 times 3 or will be like 60 damage or whatever. Yeah, 60 or 70 basically. We can mitigate a lot with Go for the Eyes, of course. We can mitigate some with Force Field. We are frail, right? So therefore we don't mitigate that much though. And there's Meteor Strike. So Yeah. If we get unlucky, we have liquid memories for the bailout. Yeah. Peter is thinking about the regeneration potion. Interesting, yeah. It regenerates 10 to 61 and then to 70. With the idea that the next shop we can never buy the relic anyways. So we have exactly enough money to make one remove happen. But alternately to exactly one remove, we can also buy a potion of our choice plus maybe another card in the shop. Right? Next turn liquid with planet Piper Beam. Next turn we will be weakened. The fun fact about the snail is that this is like, I mean, I have some, you know, memories. Es ist like, das ist halt, there are some things which are stupid in this Spire. And after 5,000 hours, you know what kind of stuff that is. You isolated it actually. And this is one of the really dumb stuff, things in this Spire. Like, really stupid. Because it's so much difference whether this happens or whether a normal attack happens. This basically debuffing all debuffs, basically. It's crazy, right? It's like, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't do anything one turn, but the next turn you eat like all the crap. And it's so freaking random. But it doesn't matter. It's also about us being defect. That's a problem, right? Otherwise we could burst, but like here it's actually tricky. We need to do defect things and that is tough. Yeah, this is tough. Of course I'm looking at the 100 damage here, because it's half his HP. But after half the HP is gone, we are probably gone. I don't even know, I mean this is 20 damage as well. So maybe we can talk about it directly. We are talking 80 damage here, right? 80 damage. 80, 80, 80, 80. Okay, so what about it? For 6 focus. 6 focus is already 20 block right there. 20 block is probably better than 80 HP. It's never hyper beam here. So if that is clear, and I think that is clear, we have the option to play cool-headed for some kind of draw. Yeah, I would play cool-headed for some kind of draw. Pretty certain. Well. Well, this cool-headed. There's also charged battery. We can also charge a battery. No. Maybe that's even better. No. Charge battery into strike or what? Strike is 6, and if you do that, you don't even know whether it's strike even. Yeah. I don't even know as well. I don't think so. I think it's just a charge battery, right? Yeah. And can we talk about the regeneration potion? What about it? You're saying if he... it's probably okay to use it, right? Or how sick are we? Next turn, if you Meteor Strike, it deals not so much damage. Unfortunately, it deals only like 50 damage minus the block. So we are probably talking about 50 damage in total. Yeah, I'm willing to use that. We have to use it now if we don't want to die. If this is not bailing us out. And sometimes this is basically not bailing us out. So... I mean, the regeneration potion against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear is okay. Yeah. But there are also other potions which are okay. Yeah. Yeah, we will probably want to buy a good fighting potion. Yeah, the best potion we can buy. Even a fairy in a bottle is better than regen. There are some which are simply better than regeneration. Focus is also probably better than regeneration. Yeah, certainly. There are some which are better than regeneration, honestly. Yeah. Even the power potion is on equal footing as the regeneration. The regeneration gives us at least also life into the next act. enables us to go for an upgrade. If we don't need it, we go for an upgrade, and you know, I like this, I do. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This sucker. What's happening here? I mean, life total is good with the tungsten rod, no? Also, I mean, what do we gain by using it now? We gain. Okay, we need to use it next turn anyways, or what? Or do we have other ideas with it? Hard to say, right? Depends on the draw. Yeah, come, let's use it. So yeah, and then that's the risk. So yeah. Bring 10 HP. Ah. Nice sucker. Okay. I do see double force field leap into dual card. No. So let's do it. We could also play 7 cards, but there's really no use now. I don't see that whatsoever now. Let's see force field. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious, right? I think so. So yeah. Bring 9 HP. Tungsten rod plates. Not bad. Meteor strike. Nice. Okay. Stacks are of course pretty good. Stack is full block. Yeah, we play 4 cards, that's obvious. Not royalty is good as always. Yeah, thanks guys, thanks. Rebound, go for the ice. I was thinking about it actually. But then it's like going to 30. How bad is rebound meteor? Hologram, rebound, hologram meteor. Rebound meteor, go for the ice, right? Yeah. That's absolutely possible as well. Yeah, we need to deal damage. I would do that, yeah. 30, 16, 20. Okay. Naja. I mean, I do try to yeah, I mean, right. And yeah, I just played 12, right? Yeah. Is it block? Do we die? No. 7. Okay. Yeah, no, I think the regeneration potion is absolutely good utilization. Did we 10, 9, 8 or what? 7? We would be dead now, right? Cool. Exactly dead, no? Good that we used it. Meteor. Hologram meteors kill. Oh. Eh. Is 8 good or 9 or what? 9 is better, right? But should have used it earlier even for extra health? No, not really. Because you don't know whether you need it, number 1, and number 2 it would have only been 8 extra. So, really not relevant. 11 HP? Or Smith? Smith, right? Smith is better than the 10 HP right there. Most likely. Why would I say that? Because it's probably... For sure? Whoa, really? You think the upgrade saves 10? I'm not so sure, but... aggregate. Meteor. Hologram. Meteor, right? Meteor is probably good. We hit it very often now. Echo from Bone Matter. Hologram is also a possibility. Hologram on 0, we even have the memory potion to pull it. If we have Echo Form first, we can Madness double time. And if we Madness double time, maybe we also hit it more often. Yeah, I think Hologram, honestly. I think once we have Meteor Strikes ready, we are fine. Look, sometimes we will even overkill. Okay, that will not happen in our case. I'm pretty certain we will not overkill. But it's once we have Meteor Strike possibilities, it can also go like Meteor Strike, Hologram, Meteor Strike, Meteor Strike. So if we get more holograms, we can also pull Meteor Strike more often. So it's like yeah. It's also about the energy the Meteor Strike gives us. Then we can Meteor Strike energy, draw a lot of cards. We don't have enough card draw though, but yeah. Like this, yeah. I also have to say hologram is not upgraded. You have hologram on the card draw as well. It just gives you utility. Also hologram onto hologram and Meteor Strike and stuff like this. So Meteor Strike for +6 though. 6. I mean, you know, with the infinite energy, turn 1 we can also just skim through if we are good enough against Spear and Shield. I find it's very hard to say. But I would say hologram after we picked up Madness is pretty better. Before it was not so clear, but after we picked it up it's very clear. Yeah, running capacitor, that's so cool. Hello there. Hello there. Hello. Cultist potion for the heart. But 10 dexterity. No, right? We didn't buy the tungsten rod for no reason. The tungsten rod basically says that we can smog the heart. That's like the idea. We can play 10 cards, we take 10 damage, and we are completely fine with that. The heart attacks us for 15 times 2. Or 15 times 3. We can tank the damage and multi-hit 1 time. We have buffer helix, maybe for the big hit. So it's either remove or kite is never remove. It's definitely potion plus something. Or potion. What would still take the speed potion because of artifact? Which artifact? Like, if we can cancel out vulnerable, I cancel out vulnerable with it. Also, what means artifact? We can also receive, we can also save focus with the artifact. Like what, we always use the artifact. Like, where's the problem? I don't see it. Yeah, it already has basically what enhances. It already has utility. Yeah, we can buy a garbage potion, sure, but we even block with that. Or you mean because of holograms or what? We haven't got it. Yeah, it was Amazon. Solves any damage problem? Solves any damage problem, the cultist, yeah? We do not scale strength. Interesting. Yeah, the ritual is a bit weird, spamming meteors mostly, exactly. Like, meteor is like the incarnation of not strength scale. I also don't even know why that is so bad. So little damage or what? I don't know. Even if the stone calendar for extra 50 for extra 50. Okay, our relics are complete trash again. Dang. Yeah, so usually you would say that you would think that the focus potion is the thing, right? So I don't know. And what about if we buy the focus and we have 70 gold left or what? 70 gold. Yeah, so we can do nothing with the 70 gold. So what cool-headed? No. But kind of, if we have the 4 focus, we also want the cool-headed, or what is interesting. Speed potion. Speed potion is probably not good, right? Which potion do you want to use against the... Okay, I know. What do we do against Spire Sheets per Spear? It's Eliminator with the hot takes again. Man, maybe watch and learn first. I mean, look, we have... I explained it actually literally yesterday. These are short fights. Potions are always good for short fights. If you find yourself being in Act 4 and you have potion slots empty and you do not fill the potions in the shop, that's unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. And if you find yourself having a sacred park on top of that, yeah. Very good. So now I'm just saying that because we just were like talking 10 minutes and I literally say it what the options are. The options are option number 1, option number 2, option number 3. I mean, it's like you know, I am currently watching The Wire and there's also some conversation where it's like, is it A, B or C? I take D. I take D. No, there is no D. It's cool. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. Which season am I in? Season 2 at the end. But I'm also rewatching it. Yeah, I'm also rewatching it. Okay. So, don't I want the capacitor? Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, what is the argument against focus and cool-headed? We can do that. We can do, we could think about that. it's kind of standalone. I would definitely not like to have the Kullet in the deck because we have higher key cards. What we could do, of course, argue is that once we have this, that this Frost is suddenly also higher in value. That's pretty much that. Yeah, full stop. So we could definitely do that. Yeah. Kullet, of course, with Snecko is usually not very good. But I think your argument is probably that we are swimming in energy once we echoed the meteor, right? I just assume that's your argument, right? Okay, so watch Better Call Saul. I watched Better Call Saul, which was okay, but at some point it kind of falls off. At least to me, I don't know. The focus, what do you mean? Hyper beam. Yeah, but you are not planning to play Hyper beam, right? If you play the top, the Hyper beam will kill it. Yeah, nee, klar. If you play slower, the focus is better. Yeah, and we play very slow. Nein, the top is not happening against the heart. The top can happen against Spire, Shield, Spire, Spear, and in the first turn against the heart. But you can also not kill, of course, turn 1. Against the heart, if you have artifact, I also don't want to Hyper Beam. And yes, Hyper Beam will probably break the unseating top, sure. But Hyper Beam is also good against now, Act 4, so there is that. Yeah. Yeah. The homicide live on the street. Yeah, I wrote it down, but I will not have time for that for a while. Again, I'm currently wiring on Act 2. Act 2 being Season 2. So, 10 dexterity is just better than 4 focus. 10 dexterity. 10 dexterity. Spot on. Spot on. 10 dexterity. Yeah. For the hologram loops, right? But if you have a perfect hologram loop, the 10 dexterity also doesn't do anything. So it's only if you basically pull hologram into hologram for 0, hologram again, stuff like this. Also only if core search happens early. If you take the dexterity, we probably play focus less, yeah. Peter says, what if you take the dexterity and actually just spam hyper beam because of it? Yeah. That's the thing, right? I'm also thinking about that. That we basically say lightning, okay, who cares about it? We just do not play it or whatever. Yeah, but not playing is also kind of... What we own the city has 5.5 on IMDb. Ooh. I would have checked beforehand. But yeah, okay. So we have a good amount of attacks, even though they don't scale with strength. Yeah, we still haven't talked about the shield spear fight. Maybe we should do that. So shield spear fight. Also. Snackwood for a lot of cards and back of preparation for stability. Turn 1. Energy 4. Which is actually 5. Genau. Yeah, I also don't think cool at it because we can go... Yeah, if we can go crazy, turn 1 is solved exactly and we draw 9 cards. And if we could actually draw Echo Form or Meteor, which are our key cards, that would be great. And... So we could go crazy into solve. Now, if we cannot solve, then we might struggle, right? Because we draw 7 cards but minus 2 burns, so we go into 5 cards. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. What kind of potions would you like to have then? Memory? Yeah, memory could work, but memory kind of does not work if you already brick turn 1, right? So, yeah, if we didn't get the good cards turn 1 and we do not get them turn 2, there's also not much to memory. But yeah, so, I mean, the question is about these potions, right? So, if we focus fire, which of these potions this can never help us. This could help us under certain circumstances, yeah? Even turn 1 already. If we want to use it. We could use it like this. Or speed potion is not good. So it seems from the potions we see here that I don't know. Yeah, that this is probably the best for that fight or what. So 2000 breaking seems very unlikely, yes. Yes. That's true. So we probably assume that we probably assume that we do not use or necessarily need to use a potion in that fight, yeah? Now, if we do not use a potion in that fight, what kind of potions would you like for the hard fight? How does a hard fight work? Somebody said, okay, the cultist potion is good because of the damage it delivers. Now, what about the damage delivery? We draw 7 cards, and actually it's 8. Now, we have a deck of, let's say, 30 cards. So we do not always draw Meteor Strike, but unfortunately we have these Meteor Strikes. So we draw 1 Meteor Strike every turn, roughly. We can hologram on Meteor Strike on hologram, Meteor Strike, hologram, Meteor Strike, Meteor Strike. Okay? So, I'm already looking at some kind of 100 damage per turn-ish. No? Without any kind of strength scaling. Now, what about the strength scaling? Turn 1 it's doing nothing, turn 2 it's doing nothing, turn 3 it's doing nothing, turn 4 we have 6 strength. Doing a little bit, I guess. Turn 6 we have 8 strength, doing a little bit. Then it's 10 strength, doing a little bit more. 12 strength now we get it starting, right? I mean 12 strength already a nice push, and then then it's like really getting to push damage, like nice, really big damage, sure. Now, there was some narrative that this is actually 10 dexterity, which it is, which is going and coming in faster than the strength. Yeah. If we are spamming this spamming holograms, but yeah, we can always play a hologram with the artifact, you say. Because the artifact otherwise we cannot really put to use, right? Naja, the artifact otherwise is basically making 1 hyper beam possible. 1 hyper beam is like 30 damage. That would be artifact, so 10 dexterity is fine probably. Yeah, I can see that. And then there was some narrative that, yeah, no 10 dexterity probably. Because you're saying most of the time we maybe nourish just plasma. Keep in mind that the plasma nourish does not mean that we should lose focus, by the way, spamming hyper beam. I'm not so sure whether that's the approach. It just means, I don't think that's the approach. I think the one doesn't speak for the other. It's not direct conclusive for the other. You see? What am I saying? I'm saying The rainbow does disappear, but I'm saying that we still do not mind to be able to, for example, play Glacier. Okay, we can play, for example, Glacier, also Hologram, Meteor Strike, Hologram, and then suddenly we have Ball Lightning into Glacier into Meteor Strike, for example. Yeah, stuff like this. Also depends on the value of the holograms. Okay. Yeah. We ignore focus? Who says that we do ignore focus? I don't see this ignoring focus argument. We go double defrag probably, and then we have 4 focus. Where's the problem with the 4 focus? We will still generate this. Yeah. So the question is now the cool-headed stuff. Yeah, there's also, by the way, focus potion for liquid memories if you want that. I don't want that because this is versatility potion against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. So, cool-headed? Skip cool-headed? Yeah, I also don't want cool-headed. I don't want cool-headed. Bomb! 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 Marbles! Bomb! 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 Red mask! Zzz. It seems to pop off, does it? And double it again. And double it again! Yeah. Into skim. Yeah, seems to pop off is not exactly true, is it? How much is that? 68, right? No. But Sneko tried hard to pump our turn, but it couldn't make it happen. Or actually, yeah, no, it happened. Actually, it happened. So currently we need to block 33, right? And this is 13 is 21, so we need 12 more blocks. That would be Glacier. So, okay, the question is, should we play the Hyper Beam here? Keep in mind that this can also grant us a potion drop. One thing which is very important to be mentioned is that that this guy will not shield, right? That is very important. Okay. Why is it so important? Yeah, because that enables us liquid memories to play this again. So I would actually play Hyper Beam here if we can block and otherwise. So can we? Force Shield means we need to play 2 powers. Let's play the 2 powers then. Yeah, we play 2 powers, this comes down for free. So now Hyper Beam would cost us 3 focus. And we currently have focus 2. Which would make it -1, which would make this 10 block 31, and then we do not block any longer. At least we lose our buffer. Which would be sad. How do we avoid it? We don't. Not if you want to play Hyper Beam. We preserve the buffer for the next big shield turn. The thing is, the next thing which matters is not the big shield turn. The next thing which matters is the Spire Spear attack turn. And that's number 1. And number 2 is that yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's Hyper Beam for 68 on both, man. I don't know. I want actually to do that, yeah. Oh, something tells me you should do that, yeah. No? What do we have online? Rounded? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I also think it's crazy to pass that. Yeah. We even are energized with Echo Form. We are energized with Echo Form and have Hello. Ja, wir have energized Echo Form and we also have Hello. Ja, also es ist schon altes Gerät, ja. Es ist schon pretty sick. Ja. Klar. Ah. Well. Was ist denn das für ein Fresh-Hand? 468. Yeah. So 468. Also yeah, we can we can either use the memory potion to get Hyper Beam up to date. That would be another 68 right there. That's also probably at the same time kill. Hyper Beam plus I don't know, yeah. Also should probably equalize to kill. 44 left. Ja, also 44 left. More. Ja. What dual cast? Cool to see what we draw. It's not nip anymore. Yeah, that's why it's 68. So yeah, we can either cool it for draw 3, or we can might as well draw 3, or we dual cast. But dual cast on the frost is weird, right? So might as well cool it or what? Cool it better because we draw 1 card deeper or what? Yeah, okay. Then we go to 5 energy. I mean, what means might as well? I mean, if you pull the Hyper Beam with the memory potion here, the benefit is that we deal 34 more damage. Extra draw. It's 1 extra draw. 1 extra draw. Are we able to bail us out with the memory? If we do not use it now? Probably, right? Because it's 40 facing, but we have 4 block right there. And actually it's 5 block, it's actually 6 block. So no matter what we do, the memory will always easy, right? Yeah. For the meteor, there's a currently block 6, yeah, if we play Cooler or what. And then yeah, but okay, so cool-headed is what? 1 more card for and dual cast is 2 more energy. But you want to have 1 more card draw. Maybe. Because you're saying energy doesn't matter or what? We have 5 energy. 5. Madness costs 3. Or we play dual cast and cool at it for 2. But you're saying we cannot spend the energy or what? We play 2 energy for 3 cards and we go how much energy? 5. So now we have 5 energy, that's what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Four, 6, 8. Yeah, okay, but we also get HP. No. Naja. Naja. Holo into another 0 cost holo. Whoa, we don't have. Also currently, since we have Echo Form, I think we can actually stall out the fight because we also draw a lot of cards and we also have Hello, right? Now I'm not even sure whether we want to delete this next turn because there is Buffer, and Buffer also helps to stay against the dude. Yeah, so it's just one of the cards we can draw. And also Hologram Infinite Block. I would still focus with Sheer Spear. So what do you want to do? All the 0 cost and then what? Hologram the Skim. You could also just hologram some block and stall. What are the options there? Also, we would never take the Skim, we would always take the cool-headed, if anything, right? But yeah. So holo into 0 cost. Huh? Holo into 0 cost, holo into 0 cost Glacier. If you would have a 0 cost, what? With Madness. What do you mean? If you would have holo into 0 cost holo, you would just have infinite block. Oh, you mean with liquid or what? Nee, what? I'm so lost. I'm so lost here, guys. Also, no. Liquid makes this free. Yeah! We are currently trying to look for the line without wasting potions. No, if you would have a 0 cost holo, we would have infinite block here. Guys. Please. Okay. Chat is trolling again a little bit. Okay. Glacier. 15 block. Okay. Hologram. 6 block. 6 plus 15, 21. Dual cost. 8. 29. 30. 31. Result. We take 13. Actually, we take 11. If you do want some clarity, we can exhaust the Bane. Boom. Did we get the 4 from the fan? No. Not yet. We will also receive 4 from the fan. So that is one option. For that we would need to spend 3 energy on the Glacier. Also dual cast, 3 energy on the Glacier, okay. So we could also hologram the Force Field. If you hologram the Force Field, it's 3 energy cheaper. Not that that matters. We could also hologram the Cool-Headed. If we do hologram the Cool-Headed, it's 4 block instead of 15. So 1 energy better and 2 cards better. Seems pretty good. I don't know. 2 cards for 11 block. And 1 energy. Yeah, we also didn't add D4 we already have. Interesting, yeah. So just doing it very quickly again. As this was, what was 8? 8 plus 8. Yeah. I forgot some things. So this is actually 16. 16 plus 6 is 22. 22, 26 from the attacks. Block I didn't add because of burns. But 26, 27, 28, 29 plus 7. 36 we take 3. Yeah, we could do that. 40 block. What? 40? Ah, yeah. And then minus the burn side, no? So we take 3. Yeah, that's reasonable. I have to say that also includes not reducing the glacier, but that doesn't matter. So yeah. So we do that, we take 3 and chill. I mean, honestly, it cannot get worse than what's happening here. Yeah. Because, yeah. Yeah. What was the alternate? The alternate was 1 more energy and 2 more draws. Yeah. What about the 2 more draws, honestly? Like, when are the 2 more draws not better? If Rainbow is better, if Meteor is better, if Buffer is weird. Yeah, some energy draws are also weird. Go for the ice is, by the way, good. So yeah, I don't know. 2 card draws is pretty nice. Defend is also 6. Yeah. But actually having a turn where we only take 3 is also super nice. But we have to have clarity about that this is very tricky. Because it's of course bad if you do not kind of solve afterwards, yeah? Kind of. You can still reduce glacier. No. Yes, I can. Exactly. No, I cannot. Oh, because of the dual cast. If the madness hits the dual cast, you bust. Double meteor or hologram into double hyper beam. Yeah, so this will go to 87. So, but we also have buffer, so there are some outs. 2 holograms are coming up. But hologram doesn't solve. We just, I mean, we do have a hologram in our hand and we do not solve, right? So, if 1 energy is, as if one hologram is 1 energy, we can basically block for 1 energy 12. So that would mean that nothing. Yeah, it basically also doesn't mean that much. I don't know, maybe we should draw 2. Really? No. It's basically 8 block, 12 block less. 12 less block for 2 card draws and 1 energy. 12 block for 2 card draws and 1 energy. 2 card draws and 1 energy. 2 card draws and 1 energy. Even something like a ball lightning is blocking 3. Go for the ice is absolutely positive. Yeah. I would draw the 2, honestly. Honestly, I don't know. It's just like, I do not see the solve, so I want to draw. Oh, Sean. Oh, Sean. A hyper beam? Yeah, we could also play hyper beam for 34. 33 actually. 17. 50. Aha, that's what you mean. If you actually kill the shield. Yeah, but don't. Hologram for 3. And rainbow. Yeah, we get not so much relief, I have to say. Hologram for 3 blocks can block into this though. So what madness it is? Madness? No, certainly not. As generally you're well off if you just ignore 3 energy madnesses, guys. We now have the option to block with hologram 6, 12, 12 plus 13 is the max block. 25. 25 is 20. 25 is too much. It's overblock. So we can actually take charge battery instead. Yeah, that's also the play. Yeah. We do play 3 attacks. Do we play some damage on this shield? There's no hope to kill the shield next turn. No, we don't want to do that, right? Or do we want to do that? I don't think so. No. Maybe too much pattern play. I mean, if we can kill this shield, we should probably try that, but is it like 48? Actually, it's only 46. 46, 56. Actually, it's possible. Meteor strike, hologram, meteor strike. But is hologram not just hologramming? No, we could sometimes do meteor strike with it. And then we would like to do that, and then is 69 damage or what? 69 already. Yeah, I would probably try to project as much damage on the shield as possible, given that it attacks next turn. So that would be Core Surge Strike. So 24, 25, 26, 27, 23, 29 plus 8, 37. Taking 2. We can now choose to either lose 2 HP or gain 1 energy next turn. I do believe that probably 1 energy is better than 2 HP. Because we currently have 1 energy, right? Yeah, me too. You do it, huh? Solve now. Probably right. Oh, nah, whatever. Annoying. Okay, whatever. You can use it. You also get buffer. Artifact. Oh. Ah. The damage is irrelevant, right? I guess. This is 8 or what? 12. Oh damn, it's 12, man. With the Dark Orb, yeah. Someone with the Dark Orb, yeah. What is it? Dual cast Shadow? What dual cast? Dual cast this should be, yeah, okay. And where pushen we the orb? Ah, dual cast, hologram, dual cast, hologram, dual cast, yeah. Or like this or what? Ginger. Heat sinks. Heat sinks is actually decent. 1, 2, 3, 4 powers. So this will an average draw 4 cards. What? Oh nice, we take the ginger. No, the ginger sucks. What if we end up with a better win rate with the defect than the ironclad? We already have a better win rate on the defect than on the ironclad. Ha 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 ha. Hey, I'm really tired, I should really make a break. Okay, na gut, also was ist jetzt hier los? Reward Farm. Boom, 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 boom! Echo from where are you? Where are you? Oh, you only need to call for it. Buffer alert. Yeah. Solved? Nee, this is nothing. Nah, this is nothing about solved, guys. No, this is nothing about solved, but yeah. What about the buffer? You're saying you want to keep the buffer. Yeah. We can play until we face the first difficult turn, I guess. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. No, we are still in trouble. I don't know. Yeah, no, also definitely not getting ahead of ourselves here. Can we dual cast the plasma to 9 energy, then double the energy to 12, then play, for example, 3, 4, 5 and just try to skim through the deck? If we do that, we would need to dual cast now into double energy. Oh, but just defend Glacier, Echo and turn. Defend Glacier, Echo and turn. Naja, wait. Also, we can dual cast now, and if we dual cast double energy, we go to 0, 0 block. First of all. And now, then we have 8 block and 6 block. So this blocks for 7 cards being played. So we have now for this to cover. 7 cards being played is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which basically means that we have the 1 card we draw, we can play. Not ideal, right? We can also redraw the double energy later. Naja, what madness is so get rid of it? Naja, look, also the madness, also we would like to try, also the question is what do we want to hit with the madness, and if we want to hit actually a Glacier, we should actually play the other stuff in the Glacier. Yeah, okay. So what did you now say? We said our card is like, how many hands? 4, 6, 8, okay, 16 damage. And we have block 14, 20. Actually it's 16, we can actually play 2 more cards. Why did I miscalculate? 3, 6, 8, so 6 cards is 12, and this is 8, and this is 6. Eh? Then it's 1 more card. What the hell? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 4, 12, 18. 4, 6, 8. 1 more card. We can basically play the card we draw. Oh. Or we play the speed potion and we just draw the artifact. Or we use the buffer. The panip doesn't matter. So dual cast on energy means we go to 8. Then we do double energy 5, 10. Now madness 9. Let's say we reduce the strike. 3, 4, 5. We go to 4 energy. Then we draw something. Okay, so it's basically we can play stuff for 4 energy if we do that. We can play stuff for 4 energy, most likely. The downside is that we lose the plasma. To see the next card. What we can also use Liquid Memories to play more. Wow, I mean Liquid Memories is a key card for later, in order to block in a turn where we brick, for example. Oh, also very sad that we do the madness. Oh, if we do not play the madness, we can memory on hologram as well. If we see that this is a very good option, there might come an option where we actually pull the madness with the hologram because we know that we have exact target hologram. Yeah, yeah. You would rather save the double energy and buffer and madness. Yeah, madness doesn't go away if you play one card. We can play one card and we can even see the second one. So also downside if you lose double energy if you value it later. Yeah, but we probably do not value it later, right? I mean, there are 2 curses which completely block our draw. Okay, that's acceptable, you say, right? Yeah. I don't know whether it's acceptable, but yeah. So that would be about the double energy, and then there's something about the madness. Yeah, the madness basically also disappears into nowhere. I don't know, the madness is... No, I don't know. I would say nowadays the madness is probably even positive. No? Yeah, good. But yeah. I think the biggest downside is somehow the plasma orb, right? The plasma orb being 3 energy. So it basically means we lose 3 energy. Yeah, for roughly 2 cards, we lose 3 energy. Yeah, there's always a potential to go completely off halt, no? It's more than 1 card as well, because of course if we draw into block we can play it as we then have block. You know? But yeah. There might be also a narrative that now that we have Echo online, we actually can wait for the good stuff to be played twice. You don't have as high expectations from the card as me. If it's Meteor, we completely deal 200 damage. Probably. Speaking of expectations. But yeah. If it's hologram, we can just continue the 5 energy journey. You wouldn't mind double meteor next turn. This turn we are not weakened. Okay, we will not be weakened next turn. Vulnerable is applied now. Keep in mind we cannot go off as much as we can go off now next turn, yeah? Playing card into a card we cannot play would be a little bit sad though. Skim goes in, and we can see what we want to play. Depending on the big hit. Yeah, I don't know. We do not lose buffer if we activate Frost Orbs. Oh, how was it? Oh, hey, all the defect garbage here needs to be coming back now. Also, you get the Frost Orbs, I think, the proc immediately. Yeah. Yeah, they come immediately. Yeah, and how much energy do we have without the plasma? 3. Naja. If it's an attack, we also block. Madness, first information. If we don't do madness, we can actually block we can actually discount holograms and then we have infinite loops. But with the speed potion, maybe we do not need to do that. What? Advice meteor strike 200 damage using it doesn't even give energy. Yeah, but didn't we say we have 5 energy or what? Also we go, what did I say? We go up to 8 and to 10. And then it depends what 10. We can even manipulate this onto a high cost. So now we are on 10. We then play Glacier. And we also have to play Glacier then, yeah. So Glacier. We can even choose which high cost. We have 6 cards, right? Yeah. Glacier, Strike, Madness on Death is guaranteed hit. And then we play Defend and Echo Form. So we can actually calculate it exact. We have 8 into 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 exact. Yeah, no, I take the 5 energy into the next draw. Or you say that 3 energy is crippling us next turn. Does it really? I guess it could. I guess it could cripple us, yeah. But okay. Which cards are good? Strikes are not so good, but we can play the strike and can take a look at the next card even. Even that is possible. Same goes for these. So we get actually 2 more cards. We can actually play out the energy. Well. Then... No, we cannot use the blue candle. Charged battery would give us energy into next turn. So that's okay. Kool-Aid gives us more cards and more block. Holograms are kind of so-so. Aggregate would be interesting. Defect is just defect, is okay. Bullseye is okay. Double energy would be good, yeah, then we can just continue the journey. Force field. Yeah, we'll get reset. Heat sinks is good. Hello World is good because then we get a new card next turn. Skim is okay. Hyper Beam is bad. Yeah. I see. And the other option would be to what do we lose? We lose draw, right? If we don't do it now, we lose draw. We lose effective draws. That's what we do. And you say that's fine that we lose effective draws. I might remind you that we do not have the 10 dexterity right now. But you're saying maybe we can draw more with 3 energy next turn, right? That's your point. Interesting. And we have a long fight. Because we have speed potion and we have memory, right? The bigger point is the buffer. The buffer doesn't disappear if we play 1 card. We probably draw an average 2 draws. And for that we gain 3 energy. Yeah, it's okay, we play. So? Naja, if it's an attack we have fan, yeah. Also we always play 2 cards, yeah. But also not more than that. So... yeah. Oh, you can play 2 more cards, so 3. Naja, like whatever I can play with, like 2 with 5 energy, halt, ne? Whatever we can play with 5 energy. Which is an average actually a few cards. Yeah, we should probably play, right? We should probably play. Okay, so let's play. Actually, hologram death probably. No, we need the energy. Hologram death is correct. It will be 4+4. We can play another 5 cards. The other would give us frost, yeah. Glacier gives us frost though. But you're saying we probably won't need it. Yeah, I also don't think we will need it. Probably not, right? We won't need it. No, we won't need it. This lets us play 5 cards at least. Yeah, so same, yeah. Ball lightning into rainbow. Not the other way around. Him. Yeah, right. Not that good? I don't know. We dealt 100 damage. I don't know whether we were expecting to deal 100. That's perfectly fine with me. 67. And we're sitting there with 2 buffers. Yeah, aggregate, oder? Aggregate 1 time and then... Yeah, okay. Na gut. Punk. Bye buffer. Okay. Na gut. Yeah, man. Okay. I should have actually pulled this core search to shock you. Okay. There is it all. Recoil. Okay. Speed potion. Hologram. we do not use the artifact otherwise, right? So we just do that, yeah. What, wanting Hyper Beam? What do you mean Hyper Beam? I don't play the Hyper Beam. What? What? Yeah, that wastes 2 buffers. Yeah, klar. Yeah. Awesome. We can probably even block if you have the Telex. Yeah, so we have nothing which wastes the buffer, right? So I play Dexterity Potion, Holo for what? Holo for Holo. Oh, return. Holo into Holo and what? Holo into Holo and Holo? No, Holo into Holo and Meteor. What? Or what? I mean, if you're already on it, we can also play Holo rotation. So this, and you would like to also pull the other hologram, or what? Did I get that right? I don't know, we don't need to block this turn. It's like what? Age of Empires. The priest? Very good. Okay. Heat sinks? Heat sinks and what? Heat sinks and Meteor or what? Right? This is our draw here. Yeah, heat sinks and Meteor, yeah? Heat sinks and Meteor. Isn't it better to what? Holo the other holo and keep on pulling meteor strikes on the 0 holo? What do you mean? For 1 buffer. Rubber bucket says skim. The heat sinks is just more effective, right? Or do you not want to play Defect? Respectively, Hello World. Probably playing double energy next turn, right? Into, yeah, I think heat sinks very much. Heat sink. Hologram Meteor. OMG, Mann, ich bin so dumm. Wir wollen doch Crossset spielen. Null. Ach, crap. Was ist denn das hier gerade? Yeah, okay, now we play memory potion. Cool. Was für ein Müllplay. Okay. Maybe it's good to do that anyways. Copium. But probably it's good anyways. Hitting was a bait. Das ist schon okay. This is actually absolutely fine because we can memory solo. Ja, genau. Nee, that's probably fine because thing is there's some threshold where yeah, you know, where you can just play a little bit worse until it matters again. So we want to play what now? Skim now. What now? Skim. Also Hologram. Also we can pull hologram. These two, yeah. Hologram. Maybe that's even better. We will find. Okay. Hologram. Nee, hologram. Also most energy is meteor strike. Hologram. Skim need to pull. Skim and hologram. Yeah. Skim and hologram. If you want to go off with this and this, which you want. Skim and hologram. We can also skim and hologram. Don't want to play core search? Of course we want to play core search, yeah, absolutely. That's the idea, right? So skim. 4, 6, 8 skim. Void, yes. And then hologram, meteor. Meteor. So hey, Tank Magic, thanks so much for the sub, man. Then I was hoping to draw one of these powers. We did not. Therefore, we play core search into wrong order. Naja, good, okay. Maybe we keep the dude. Maybe we don't need this. This 17 block. But I can penip the beam. Oh yeah, the beam. Yeah, that's actually right. So the hardest is taking us for 45. 4, 6, 7. We have two options. The one option is double energy to 10 to 20. Losing the buffer, I don't think we care. We are at 65. Double glacier, oh, I think that's a mistake. We want double defrag, no? But we could also double the energy to 20 and then play these for 4 draw. These two options. I think actually still double energy, I don't know. Like double defrag, yeah, it draws you 4 and then you have 4 energy and then you go to 6. And what do you want to do with 6 energy? 6 energy, 4 energy, and you have 4 draws, 4 energy. Oh, actually Glacier we have energy gain back, yeah, okay. So double defrag. Well. Yeah. No, we can play double Defect. We could also play double Hello World. I don't know. Double Hello World is better than Defect, right? Right? Antoine is laughing, but it's true, right? Any skill is 15 block. Yeah, with 10 dexterity, yeah, I think so, yeah. It's better, yeah. Certainly. Move step. Yeah. Ah, so she was lurking. She actually was lurking, right? Oh, I thought there is something. Yeah. If you have that feeling, right, that something isn't right. I have the third eye. This is yeah. Meteor strike when? Hologram what? Ja, Hologram Meteor strike. Also gut. Glacier? Glacier double energy, I think so. Meteor first? I don't think so. We have too much energy then, right? Glacier double energy is pretty near neat, right? It's like 14 energy and then we can do everything. I like that the most. And then we can actually play the Meteor later. I would even go so far to play the Meteor as late as possible, probably, no? I think so. Panic alert. Slime misplay, why? What's wrong? What is with the slime? What's going on here? Ah, this is the garbage. Should have doubled? Yeah, of course we should have doubled it. Okay, so bullshit input -1 draw. Like direct conversion of bullshit import. Yeah, direct conversion. Cool. So, and that's why I would please you to just shut the fuck up in the hard fight, really. Yeah, I mean, nah, like really, like it's like that's a fight. This is really annoying, like in the hard fight. Yeah, it really costs resources. You see, like it's like somebody driving a car. I mean, if you're the guy sitting next to the guy who drives the car, you would also not like trash talk some bullshit like in the while he's doing some curve, right? Like I'm not minding to getting spammed if we are chilling, you know. In the hard fight, I really need all the resources. Okay, so cool. So what next? We have enough block. We have some holograms on Meteor Strikes, also on skims. Meteor Strike is just damage, so we could also skim. 4, 6, 8. Go for the ice is okay. Now what was with Meteor Strike? Meteor Strike for 2. Yeah, let's get some energy. Let's get some energy in. We are fully blocked in. So, nothing, right? Like this or what? Or do we also want to do this? Cost us energy, so that we deal damage. It's probably okay because next turn, you know, it's whatever. What? T-Dog says, mid-corner at the Nürburgring, and this guy goes, maybe we should turn the AC off. Yeah! That's actually a good comparison. Simultaneously, he thinks that's funny. What is this for crap? Sad, right? Something said something. We can skim until one of these happens if you want. Do we want that? Now, so what do we do with the holograms? We still lock this turn. Yeah, we do. So just go ahead with this, yeah. Oh, okay. So what? Hä? I don't even get it. Listen to Aggregator, what? Seriously? So, oder was? Mal verarschen, was ist denn das für ein Blödsinn? An Aggregator and Rebound Aggregator, what? Seriously? Like this or what? Hey? Nein! Nein! Hey! Hey, nein! Hey! 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 Oh! What is this crap, man? No. Mann. Gut, Alter, ja. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, echt jetzt, Mann. Was soll denn das? Ja, da sitzt der ganze Block. So. Well, double weakened, but hey, I don't know, man. Weiß gar nicht. 4, 6, 8, 9. Hey, was für ein Blödsinn, echt. 4, 6, 8. Meteor Strike, ist das gut? Oh, ja. Ja. So, ja. Ja, different order saves 1 HP. Whatever. Hier, guck mal hier. Look at what the extra thing does to us. So nice. So was ist denn das hier? This is also extra dude if you want. Next one, calendar is gonna wreck the heart. We can again skim to the next. Okay, I don't do that again. I have the feeling that energy is important. Yeah, let's not do this crap again. It doesn't seem good to me. Oh, okay, I see. Ach so. No, it's doing nothing. Hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Das Sucker, Mann. Block on for 2 oder was? Was soll machen? Breaking the lead. One lightning oder was? No, right? No. Oder doch? The ball lightning actually deals damage, man. Let's do that. Then we can also play this as well. But you do not play the second ball lightning, right? Ja, okay. Now we are already on it. Dann können wir, jetzt können wir auch Dings gehen. Jetzt ist schon scheißegal jetzt. Jetzt können wir auch voll reingehen, Mann. Also, if this is the thing, then we can also go fully. Das ist ja Wahnsinn. Unreal. Okay, was ist jetzt hier? Zero, oder was? Wieder Ball Lightning. Dann nochmal Ball Lightning oder Bullseye, Alter. Ball Lightning. Ja, 75 facing, 75. Ja, Hologram, hologram. What can be holo? Holo. Easy. I don't know, maybe go for the better, no? Yeah. Go for the S, yeah. Okay, go for the S. Pang! Karata, pang! Aggregate, boom. No aggregate. Yeah, aggregate, yeah. Wasn't this Meteor Strike? Don't we have or what? We want this one. Okay, now I'm confused. Yeah. The hologram. Very confusing everything. So das. Und dann, same. Supper. Okay, Got cool at it? No, I would like to play the Meteor Strike. We can draw 7 cards, we can Meteor Strike and hologram and rebound. I certainly do not crush that. Nee, we can play, also the obvious is some kind of block if we need it. Do we need it? 55, actually we don't need it. Whatever. Do something better. Alright. What one more on after this? Negative. Certainly not. Just a quick one, yeah, just a quick one. So yeah. Cool story. Cool story, yo, guys. Cool story, yo. It refuses to die, guys. The heart refuses to die. Ja, okay, cool. Ja, awesome. Schon nice, oder? Wieder gerettet. Rescued again, Mann. Ja, Mann. Cool. That was difficult to find the solution. Yeah, because again the Spire threw us not a bone. I mean, ultimately it did, but it really feels like a save. I like that. The first one didn't feel like a save. This one didn't feel really like a save. We had, I mean, okay, we got this, but then we also went through. But we also got this, we also got this, and we also got this specifically, right? Okay, but these were all earned, these 3. I also see some pattern. 9, 8, 7. The pattern is clear. The pattern is very clear here. Very evident pattern right there. We are accelerating faster than light, guys. Faster than light. %100% win rate with the stone calendar. Yeah. Ah, Jan ist online. Ja, super. Dann kann ich ihn auch mal hosten. Well, why is Jan still online? This is some kind of competition or what? What's happening there? Oder ist er überhaupt noch online? Ja, wahrscheinlich schon. Das wäre auf jeden Fall gut, ja, klar.